We're live.
Oh, yes, we are live. It's better.
Than being dead?
I don't know, man.
So.
I need to find an animator because I really want to do an animated setup, explanation video of replacing Vin Diesel in The Witcher. The more I re-listen to that, I'm like, yeah, I really think we could work Vin Diesel to replace Henry Cavill. That'd be pretty awesome.
Okay. Family.
What's going on, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls? We're getting ready for another Linux Gamecast Weekly Big Chalky Show. So much steam, we might run out of it before we get done with it, but we do have some interesting updates that are not all deck related, which is nice to see. We even got a mini Bioshock, but that is kind of deck related, but you could probably use it on your own without your deck. We're going to talk about GameScope, because that's kind of working on NVIDIA sauce. Woo! Speedy Quake, because you can. Why not?
Sometimes you quick too slow, you gotta quick fast.
And Pedro has decided that this week we will be hanging gardens without a fair trial. So where are we at with a hanging garden? Is it just plants and shit up in the air? A little bit, pretty much.
It's just people suspending plants from the ceiling. Yeah. I mean, we got a couple of those in the house now, like vines and stuff. You hang them up and they drape down.
I mean, what if the plants have fear heights? If I knew that, maybe I'd put them up on some shit.
Plants only fear one thing, and that's commitment.
I mean, maybe it does seem like it just seems like. I mean, it's a way to store some kinetic energy, I guess.
Yeah,
right?
I don't know.
You don't know.
All I got is just plants all over the place. There's just lots of plants.
It's better than cats.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hello, everyone. Fast and Furious Tokyo? No.
Yeah, actually, the fucking squid head guy from the Obi-Wan, he's Han from Fast and Furious. I thought it was Wong at first. But no,
I wonder if you know how they live in Tokyo.
Apparently, they're squid head aliens with lightsabers that spin around and can be used as helicopters. Yeah, turns out I was Wong.
Wong.
No, I'm Quang. I was Quang.
Quang all along.
Yeah, Quang all along.
That sounds like a dish, doesn't it?
That's my musical number. I was Quang all along.
I'm just saying, maybe I fucked up and went to the wrong restaurant. And
yeah.
Go down the menu.
I mean, if you go into a restaurant and I'm singing there, yeah, you should probably leave.
And you're on the menu. Maybe it's not for food. What's the menu for?
The menu is for tantalizing carnal delights. I don't know. Allow me to seduce you.
Oh man, and I order that shit and I just get some shrimp. I'm like, what the fuck, man?
Yeah.
Quarter pounder with cheese.
Oh man. That was kind of a thing. What was it? Was it Pulp Fiction? Was it this week or last week it celebrated? 30 years?
That doesn't surprise me. Pulp Fiction.
It's the anniversary of it.
When did it come out?
I don't know.
94.
I don't want to look it up. Oh.
94, May 21st.
So that was whatever amount of years that was between those two numbers? Yeah.
That's, I think, yeah, it's next year would be the, I don't know.
2002 minus 1984.
I did enough math already for the Game Worth Wearing Chairs at this week. I'm not doing any more math for this
28 years. So 2 more years until 30.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Look at your hands, Ben. Oh no.
Still got decent looking hands, son. Which I don't know. I don't know what lotion is, so
I'm overly familiar with lotion. If you catch my meaning.
You moisturize frequently.
Frequently.
All right.
I'm very moist.
I mean, I bought some lotion with aspirations of proper. That thing is that much is out of it, man. It's separated.
when you move in with a lady, you discover like the random bits of cosmetics they just acquire. Sometimes like they collect samples. There's one upstairs. It's like a hand lotion, and it's in like a little plastic banana, and it's called hand banana milk.
Fuck yeah!
I shit you not.
They knew exactly what that was going to be used for.
Yeah. Hand banana milk.
For our fans of Aqua Teen Hunger Force, that's all I'm thinking about, man.
Yeah, I want to be called spaghetti. All right, you can be called spaghetti. The enforcer. I want to be spaghetti.
Yeah, I mean, maybe you want to do some Buffalo Bill reenactment.
Goodbye, horses. I'm dying.
When you're ever in like any type of trouble, and you think to yourself, like, what would Buffalo Bill do?
I think to myself, what would
lower the basket with the lotion?
What would Jay from Jay and Silent Bob do? Tuck my balls behind my legs.
Would you fuck me? I'd fuck me. I'd fuck me hard.
I don't know. Clerks 3 is coming, right? They said that that's actually happening.
Oh, I think he's already like Clerks 3 is in the can. He's editing.
Yeah. We're still not getting. I'm very sad we're not getting a Dogma 2. But we like too much of the cast is dead now, right? Like no, there's no Alan Rickman. I guess that's kind of it. But
George Carlin.
Yeah, George Carlin.
I'm just saying. I have the props.
Yeah.
What was I doing? Oh, right. I'm trying to internet. Social media. What do I write?
Watch Linux Gamecast. Go YouTube now. Twitch.
I'd be really fucking confused, man. Hey, we're live on YouTube. Where? Not going to tell you.
Where? Twitch.tv/
You know what?
Live on Facebook.
One good thing YouTube did was they stopped people from releasing like their 30-second fucking videos of like, hey, I'm live right now on Twitch. That I appreciate. Because if I'm watching you on Twitch, I got it subbed on Twitch. I don't need another notification to know that, hey, I got this other notification.
I don't need my sub feed to be, you know, just spam about, oh, I'm on Twitch. I don't care. One thing I wish they'd stop or that they move completely is the new shorts things that they're doing. You want to do shorts? Great. How about you put the shorts in the shorts section of the site?
I don't get any shorts. Where are they located?
They show up in your sub feed.
What the fuck's a sub feed?
Your subscription page when you click on subscriptions on YouTube.
Oh, okay. I thought there was like, you were talking like, wait, like I was thinking like my main feed is like, what is the sub feed below that?
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
No, it's your subscription.
That makes
feed.
Perfect sense.
Yeah. With the added context, yes. But
yes, we're all on the same page now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see any. Like, I guess I don't follow anybody that does shorts.
That could be because there's 3 channels of the like 80 or something that I'm subscribed to that put those out. And it's like, ignore.
So what I'm hearing is we need to start doing more YouTube shorts, Finn.
TikTok, baby, that's where it's at.
That's what they're trying to compete with, yes.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I don't know.
Can you imagine being the guy who killed Vine?
Yeah, only
Twitter.
for TikTok to show up.
Yeah.
You're like, hey, remember when we
again?
Yeah. Remember when we had this idea that was really successful and we killed it? Well, you know, we want to be like our idols, Google, where we just take quality software that people love and put it in a trash compactor.
Actual useful stuff that people use, yes.
And just turf it. Google Plus, Google Reader. Remember
Google,
when
like the front page that you could customize with all your stuff? Yeah.
Remember when Hangouts was good and it had your SMS and your Google Chat and your Google Plus shit all in one? That was amazing. I love that stuff.
Oh, Google Plus, yeah. You had your...
Yeah. The Hangouts was right down the side. So you had your feed and then you had the Hangouts down the side. Great. Yeah.
The good old days when we thought that we had a chance to save ourselves from Facebook.
Oh, everyone else seems to think that, Google Plus is a ghost town, so it was just full of Linux users. Yes.
No, full of Linux
Science
users,
and
game
tech
designers,
creators.
photography people.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Photography people, there were a lot of them.
people who actually wanted to have like discussions about shit would go to Google Plus because that was how it was structured, where like you had the circles where you only get the content and topics and people that you want. It was great, but it required too much work. It required the users to actually engage with the product and not have an AI choose what they want.
And I mean, Google cocked it up right out of the bat with
invite only. Yeah.
Well, invite only. Then they did the real names shit that they tried to hold on to for like 8 months. Now, this isn't working.
Well, don't worry. It gave Facebook what they needed to implement their own real name policy.
Well, like one of the downsides, I mean, I've seen a lot of people, to your point, Linux Guru, like forums, chat rooms are horrible for like tech discussions and stuff like that and solving problems. You could have made the same argument, because I've made the same argument about fucking IRC, because too many times I've been forum hunting in the outdoor forums, going through, and people are working on it, and Paul will show up and I'm like, you know what? This is probably better discussed in our IRC channel, and we'll work out a solution there. I'm like, well, fuck.
Are you going to go back and post the log to that thread?
Right. And, yes.
Man, it's better than people fucking sharing links and shit in like Google Hangouts chats, because those just disappear. Those straight up do. Like if you hit close on that window, it's gone forever. And it's like, hey, I pasted you this thing that was like super important. Or did you send it to me in Slack or over an email? No, it was in this fucking ephemeral chat that is now gone forever.
Oh man, that's like somebody ad replying you and coming back a couple of weeks later, like, so what do you think about? I'm like, what? Like, oh no. You wanted a real answer. Email. That's how you put a ring on it with communications.
Strider has a very good point. Tech forums are now basically just Stack Exchange.
They're one of the star exchanges, yes.
Yeah, there used to be expert sex change, but yeah, y'all remember expert sex change, right? Where that you had to like pay for the subscription and they'd give you all like the answers to the questions you wanted.
Nope.
No. All right. Just me. All right.
Stack Exchange. I mean, you get a good digging around. You hope you find something, but
there is one forum that I am really, really pissed off that no one kept, which was the EEE users forum, because for each and every one of those sections, there was a dedicated modding subsection for the netbooks.
XDA still exists.
And
that's
gone.
like another big tech forum.
oh yeah.
I guess like Hacker News, like Y Combinator, that stuff. Reddit. Yeah.
Reddit. You think about all the stuff that was lost from Dig?
Yep.
The proto Reddit.
Reddit occasionally sometimes has the answer, but what I see the most whenever I'm looking for something and I see the the chunk of Reddit replies, it's like, okay, let's try the first one.
Okay.
Exact problem that I'm having right on the top post. Bottom posts, links to dead websites, links to pictures that are gone, hosted on PhotoBucket, or people being completely unuseful and saying, why are you doing this? Do this instead. It's like, fuck you. Just fuck you.
That was me on Friday trying to like optimize people's troll scripts because I had nothing better to do.
Dude, I don't know, man. Like, yeah, the information loss. This is something I'm dealing with right now. I was looking for some Trackmania stuff, and the main central repository forum is down again, and it just disappears sometimes. And Google is like, I guess they have like a no caching or no follow, no away bot.
They got the robots.txt.
Yeah, so Google's just blanked,
no cache,
no cache, and that's it. Like, that's where Google points you to each and every little thing, man. It's kind of irritating. But yeah, we've lost a lot of stuff. You think about, you go all the way back to like AIM.
Oh,
like
man,
AOL
yeah.
messengers. Like, oh man, I wish I had those logs. But you think about it,
MSN
no, you
Messenger?
don't. You don't want to read. You don't want to read. What you were talking about.
There's some embarrassing teenage Jordan shit there that should stay buried.
Exactly. Me and Pedro got a clean bill of health with it. Our generation, I brought this up before. Our generation was the one that got to, as teenagers, be on the internet, and there was no permanent record of it.
I'm glad most of the forums that I acted like a complete prick are just gone.
They're just gone.
Yeah.
And
That was nice.
Change usernames a couple times. Your entirely new identity.
Get
Nobody
your
knows
first
who you are.
username that you'd been using for the past like 8 or 9 months,
Right.
and you had like max reputation, and you get banned because you called one of the admins a certain expletive.
I get bad. I don't know. I've never been. I don't think I've ever like really been banned for anything other than like fucking around.
I've never been banned. I've gotten warnings, but like no one's. I've never pushed it far enough to actually get the ban hammer.
Getting into fights with the admins, and then either they were right and didn't want to deal with me anymore, or they were wrong and they didn't want anyone else to realize that.
I was just the person who became friends with all the admins, so I just didn't get into fights with them.
Yeah, I didn't intend to pick fights. It just kind of happened.
But you're gonna. I didn't want to, but I'm gonna power through it anyways.
Well, I mean,
Yes.
come on. We're talking about Pedro and Strider in Discord, right? Like I will see that spark off, and I'm like, you know what? Mental note: go back and check on Discord in about 45 minutes. See who won, whatever is about to start, because somebody's about to. This is going to be an argument.
I appreciate Strider for that, because he's one of the few people that seems willing to, generate discussion, even if he uses some shit arguments sometimes.
Here's the thing, though, man. Like discussion, argument. There's plenty of discussion, but like always around, I would say 1:30 to p.m. my time. Whatever Strider's getting up these days, I always pop into Discord to see what the topic of being pissed off at a thing is. For the day. Sometimes it's a stretch. Sometimes I can work with it. I had him pretty wound up about 4x3 gaming, playing Doom in 16:9 like a poser. It's not original, man. That's not how it was meant to be played.
320 by 180 or bust.
4x3, baby. None of this widescreen hipster bullshit.
I remember, maybe it is the rose-tinted glasses, but I had an old TFT 4x3 Sony screen, which looked so nice back in the day, like proper, like almost IPS type of colors. Mm-hmm. And I've been looking for one forever, but I can't find it.
Are you going to put it on top of your stack of hard drives?
See, the second hard drive still fits in drawer, so it's good.
I just checked my wish list for the first time in like a couple weeks, and there's video cards for under $1,000. Oh my god! What the fuck?
No, not a CRT. It was a TFT. Still flat panel, but one of the chunky ones, like old black frame. It had layers to it.
Yeah. The only CRT I've held on to it's a Sony Trinitron tube. It was my Sun Microsystems GDM20. Mainly because I'm not strong enough to carry it out of the house by myself. What I want, we've been over it. Who was it who made it? Like that ultra wide. It was rear projection
ultra wide
monitor.
CRT.
Yeah, it wasn't a CRT, but yeah,
yeah.
It was a projector,
Chunky.
effectively. Yeah.
I'd be down with that. Just to have it. I'd like I don't know. Like I see a lot of posts like that. Is anybody in the audience like really got one of those set up? Because I see those posted on like retro battle stations all the time. Somebody went to the trouble of like getting the speakers, the monitor, the keyboard, the mouse, and all that to like put it in a quarter to take a picture of it. Like, do you do anything with that or just look at it? It's weird because I come from a time to where you saw that and you're like, all right, let's roll it away. It's something. The transitional age. Maybe not. I don't know. neither of these gentlemen have an opinion on it, so I'm asking you, Shadram.
Yeah, I got nothing on this.
I don't know.
Jordan,
I'm
did you
trying to figure
Jordan?
out why Mir is praising the sun. It's like, did you finally start playing Dark Souls? What?
Probably not. Jordan, did you ever own a CRT?
I did. I owned 2.
2. Okay.
I had a 17-inch one that was very fucking heavy.
Was it 17 inches or so 13 point?
Yeah, it was. I mean, like the bezel was like 3 inches, right? But
That
like,
was
it was
some bullshit, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the on the box it said 16, so we'll go with that. Yeah, no, I had some. I remember replacing that monitor with a Acer. It was like the 1650 by 10 or 1680 by 1050
Got
resolution.
one of those like 22 inch, 21 inch or something.
Yeah. With the forked feet. Yeah.
DVI.
Yeah, dual DVI. Yep. You know the one.
Still got it. I remember thinking that was like the biggest, most giant. Like I was following the cursor around on my head. And I was like,
I remember. I got my Xbox 360, and I found that like you could get an HDMI to DVI cable, and I'm like, oh my god, does that mean that I can play my Xbox in my room? Ah!
Loophole.
There we go. Found it. It
What?
is a Sony SDM HX93.
And
it
everyone
looks
who
like that.
used one has a rare form of bone cancer.
So that was a lot of years staring at that thing. Seriously, the image quality on that, even like down the side, those were speakers. The speakers were really good.
You're gonna buy one that's gonna catch on fire.
That's the thing. I don't think I will buy one because they don't exist anymore.
There was definitely not a VGA port on the back of my Xbox mirror. I can go upstairs and get it and show you, but it's not there.
The port of the Xbox.
Shh.
All right.
Well, I could order one from the US, but no.
Oh yeah, of course you can get an adapter, but
They had a VGA cable.
oh, I'm sure they did. I'm sure they
Yeah,
had
Jordan's
cables.
saying it didn't have a VGA port on it.
Yeah.
You could get the converter adapter cables,
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you can get adapter cables for fucking everything, right?
You go to the right side of AliExpress or Alibaba
Oh,
or
goddamn.
any
Yeah.
of the Chinese
Yeah.
websites, yeah.
There's some danger adapters, man.
Yeah.
Say them. They exist.
Listen, they make them to connect thing A to thing B, not to do it safely.
They will connect.
Yeah.
AliExpress needs like a bravery slider on it. Her desperation slider. Are you willing to consider this?
Ships in like 5 to 6 months.
Man, yeah, right? Honestly, I'm glad Amazon's finally like weeding, because I was just looking for like a basic female to male XLR barrel extender. And all it is shit from AliExpress, effectively. Like, no, I want one that is not made out of the cheapest, thinnest material and is going to be corroding and like that. Preferably. Could find one. I was going to order one from B&H, but you know what? They're closed right now because, I guess, a holiday.
Yeah, Mir, that was definitely a cable that did not come with my Xbox. Again, I never said that the cable never existed. I've never doubted
Cables
that.
and game controllers, especially Sony game controllers. Don't buy these on Amazon. You're gonna get a fake one. That's just what's gonna happen.
Oh, you see what you do, Pedro, is you buy one that's in hook or red, because nobody's going to buy a counterfeiting one this ugly. Also, it was the cheapest one. Yeah. Also, here's the brilliant thing. You know these things kind of disconnect?
What moving goalposts, Scott?
Kinda.
Yeah. Like, it will lose the like go fast button if I get too far to the left, too far away from the Bluetooth receiver, just for a microsecond. But I can hear it when I'm playing Trackmania because the engine's like, I'm like, what? Oh, true story. I know. It's like, what are those? I was like, should you just disconnect completely? I was like, does this drop packets or what's going on? I don't know. I haven't lost sleep over it because I know I can just.
How old is your USB thingy?
I don't know. It's like a Logitech. It's a newer one. It supports all the new fancy stuff.
I mean, then yeah, that one.
What you're dealing with is the spaghetti nightmare of RF interference in this room.
That too, yes. Because my Bluetooth receiver is like right here on the Steam controller little adaptery thing that it came with the extender cable. Yeah. It's sitting right there.
But then aren't you worried about the 5Gs and the Wi-Fi's?
No, baby. I got the 5Gs blown out of the wall right here, man, on that fucking MikroTik access point.
I mean, 5G.
It's a different flavor of 5Gs, but it's
right
fine.
There.
Get the 5Gs.
That's as far as the cable will go.
Pull further. Pull further.
I don't know. For all I know, this desk is leaded glass, too, so.
Give it a taste.
Nah, man, I'm good. Just no break.
Faraday's table.
I was happy. I think it was Hot Hardware that did the breakdown. They took the bullet. Well, not really taking the bullet. Well, I guess kind of. They took all of their old B350 motherboards and gave them the Flasherinos and dropped like the big 6 cores and 8 cores and 12 core chips into them. All the one I had, the MSI Tomahawk, everything just worked. It's kind of boring. Good to hear.
The only thing they'll limit is your RAM speed. Like the old B350s, 3200, that's going to be what you hit, period.
Yes, but a modern B450 is like, what RAM speed does it support? 3200.
Officially 3200, but with the B450s, you can actually push it to like 3466, 3600 maybe, depending on the motherboard.
I don't want to fuck around with memory timings. I bought the fastest memory that my motherboard supports.
You did the trick.
Was reasonably priced.
You booted up, especially with this goddamn Threadripper bed. I was like, 32? And it booted? I'm like, that's the last time we will ever be in that fucking menu.
Yeah, no, this one I did buy from Amazon, but it was like brand new, so there were no knockoffs. So it's like, okay, if there's ever a time to buy one of these on Amazon's now.
But Pedro will tell you all about the massive performance gains you can get by spending hours fucking around with your RAM settings.
On your Steam Deck.
I didn't do it on the Steam Deck. But I didn't even spend a single hour. It's like 30 minutes. Just to find one that booted.
I don't know. Hey, if your hobby's fucking around with RAM timings, go for it. I don't judge you.
Yeah, there's the what's XMPP profile one? An XMPP profile
XMPP is for Intel, DOCP is for AMD.
Okay, I know. Whatever, it's that circular button in the BIOS.
Yeah.
I'm not up to speed on it.
That's the flashback button if you have an Asus motherboard.
MSI, baby.
MSI. Yeah, they got the whatever the fucking memory profiles is. I don't fucking remember what they're called. Yes, XMPP is the chat protocol strider. You are correct.
Well, there's also the XM.
Is what
that's
called.
XMB for the PlayStation.
The X Media Bar
UI. Yeah.
This is what we see.
Yes, the AXMP. There you go.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we got to. I got a hardware game boost knob on this fucking motherboard. I have not touched it.
Yeah, I think there's one on here too.
You can dial it and overclock. Fuck that noise. But yeah, the XF button. You cut it on. If it boots, you're like, okay, try the other one. If it boots and it's quicker, go with it. If not, go back to one.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's about all the fucking I do with memory timings at this point.
And I went out of my way to make sure that this particular kit of RAM was CL16, and all I did was tighten all of the other latencies except for the last one. That one I left at 32. Everything else is 16.
I don't know. I got the Corsair Vengeance RAM. I knew it worked at 3200 because of the Ryzen system, and I put it in this. Bought the same shit. It works. Got it at 3200. Does the job. I'm not worried about fucking rounding errors in performance. But again,
It was like
if that's your hobby, go for it.
5% according to my Geekbench. So it's Geekbench.
5%, yeah. In what?
In the memory score. That was it.
No, that doesn't.
Geekbench 4, the memory score. That's that's the metric I have because that was the only one that I could see.
I'm not even knocking that it was 5%. It's like, how does that translate? Like, did you benchmark
it's five more.
Like Blender? Oh, 5 more.
It's just 5 more.
It's Geekbench. It runs a bunch of tests. Some of those are memory specific, and it gives you a memory score.
Pedro explains how Gage. Yeah, okay. Thank you about this brand new program. That.
All right, but Pedro, what's memory?
I don't remember.
Okay. Now I saw that. Did everyone see this? Ooh, look! It's an arc.
Intel.
It's an arc. I'm like, oh look, somebody took a picture with it. Who's this person? I wonder. I'm like, oh, he's the tech evangelist for Arc.
Yep.
Okay. Which, you know, in my defense, I genuinely, it's like, kind of just forgot about the Intel Arc. I'm like, whatever, because in my brain, it's like, this thing's going to get released whenever Intel decides at this point.
They said that we would be seeing like models and shit by now, so.
It was supposed to have come out in December last year.
Hey, we're talking about second delay. All right?
It's like second breakfast.
This shit's on Hobbit time.
This is what happens when you send all your GPU manufacturing to the Shire.
Oh, is that why they're delaying them? It's because they were going to be great for mining, but mining's kind of taken a dive, so they're waiting until it comes back.
No, that's if they're made by dwarves. Because dwarves are about diggy hole. Hobbits are about smoking weed and eating food.
They can never dig too deep.
Oh, man. Yeah, it's a lost arc. You know what? Like, Intel's been relatively radio silent on this, too. So they're doing their own thing. Again, I just went ahead and bought a 3060. Yeah, 3060. And, fuck it. Whatever.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's a video card, right? Like,
right.
It's not fucking something your life depends on.
But I want to play with the AV1, Jordan.
I know you do. One day.
One day. All right.
I mean, you could just buy 3 laptops in 1 week. That's one way to do it.
No.
Need more laptops.
I mean, not Pedro. What's the most amount of laptops that you ended up winning bids on in 1 week?
2.
All right.
No, that's a lie. There was a pack of 3 that I won for like £20.
Yeah, the EPCs. I remember that. Yeah.
Those, it was like £20, and then someone else bid 21. So I was like, whatever, fuck it, they can have it. And then I'm guessing that was either the seller or the seller's friend that they asked, can you like bid so I can get more money out of this guy? Tough. So then they came back to me. It's like, you can have it for 20. Yeah, there you go. Here's 20. Give me it.
I look at some of the initial pricing on things that are up for bid, not up for like or best offer, but just up for bid as aspirational. Genuinely disconnected from fucking reality. But some of the stuff up there just has to be for money laundering.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like laptop power adapters for £2,000.
$2,000 and it's like a 6-pack.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's just like weird all the way through. I'm like, yeah, something is being done with this that I'm not crooked enough to understand. All right.
And yeah, no, those AAAs, all 3 of them are working.
We'll get something to drink and we can get underway. Sound like a plan?
Yes.
Can we do that?
Sure. Strider, have you sous vide'd your deck yet?
Which one? He's got 3 now.
I mean, well, that means that he can try a couple of them at like different temperatures for different times. Each E is functional. E.
See, you can't make the Ray joke anymore.
You shouldn't. I love being minimized as an autistic person. Yeah, it's great. It's a great feeling.
You can't do it anymore.
I've not done anything with my cards, and I got plenty of foil cards that are worth whatever gems are worth. I don't know. Except for a delightful experience for somebody that was on my friends list. I'm guessing for an after show thing. And like, hey, are you doing anything with your cards? I'm like, no.
Yeah, someone asked me about that the other day too. It's like, no, don't talk to me about trading cards, please.
Well, it was the immediate thing. And again, I didn't even know who this person was. And they're like, can I have him? Get out of here. Fuck off. My cards.
Unless your sentences, I have a CGC 8.0 or higher rated Black Lotus that I just want to give to you. Don't fucking talk to me about trading cards, okay?
I'm still in love with it. They are legitimately grading VHS tapes now.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. There's certain parts of those VHS tapes that have been rewound and watched over and over and over again. That the picture's no good.
Can we stop at a point where you get an actual frame and not the motion blur in between frames? Like, there you go. There we go.
Yeah, that's where the boobies are. That's where the boobies are.
All right. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. Oh man, if I had this set in studio mode, I would go ahead and change your 3 shots so I could switch back to it and it would be all fucked up.
Yes.
But I don't.
I'm just a forehead. You can't see me.
All right. Let's go. And welcome back to Linux Gamecast Weekly. The show covers the latest Linux gaming news, reviews, how-tos, and most importantly, whatever the hell else we come up with. I'm Vince Stone here at LGC Actual Switching the Bits, doing the Nightmare Fuel in our Linux-powered studio. Joining me, just waking up, one Jordan's fine, all the way in Toronto, where it's nice and warm. It's scary, it's like 19 degrees. They're going to melt. And, of course, staying up late past his bedtime, one Pedro Mateus on the Isles of Britannia. Doing the things with you, Shatram Dynamic, joining us live, helping us form Cocaine Voltron, which apparently is still available.
No.
I know.
For now.
For now.
I mean, now that we've set this on Twitch,
we absolutely discovered some things in the pre super shows, and if you're a patron, go back and listen to that. But we found that YOLO is not a TLD.
No,
it's unfortunate because we were deprived of yeet.yolo or morb. EOS.
Yeah,
what was it?
Apparently, morbid.me was taken. Yeah.
Man, we should have been on that.
Morbid Timmy was available though if you wanted that.
Oh shit! What if we can go deeper? Can we do like Morgan Freeman Morgan time?
I mean, there's precedent already for Captain Tracy Morgan Freeman, so
okay,
I'll allow it.
I guess that could be a thing. What have we got going on? Myself? What about you, Jordan? You've been on call, so Jordan's got like a fair warning. He's like, I might have to smoke bomb.
Yes. No, you brought up something. We were talking about the boys in the pre super shows, and watching the first 3 episodes of that new season, I know too many of those landmarks. I can tell you where a bunch of that shit was shot.
Oh, they shoot that in the Toronto land.
Yeah, they do. Like the bit at the theme park, like that's Wonderland. I used to go there as a kid. It's weird watching just seeing all the Toronto landmarks cleverly hidden in the background, but you can still see shit. Like, oh yeah, I know where that is.
The boys. 3 shows. I would give it 4, but they only released 3 episodes. I would have given it 4. They just gave me all, so I don't have to start watching.
It's giving you tingly feelings in your urethra.
Yeah, one could say that. I explode with delight. Pedro Mateus, the man who once bought 3 laptops in 1 week. How are you doing?
To be fair, that was all a single purchase.
But
very much in that vein, I bought another laptop. Here's the keyboard. The rest
You
of
monster! What have you done to
is
Sparky?
exploded over there on the table. Just because I'm waiting for the motherboard. I finally found a motherboard for the Asus EEE PC 1015PN, which is the one with the Pine Trail dual-core Atom and the NVIDIA Ion GPU, which is supposedly the most powerful 10-inch laptop. So I have all the necessary... Well, I have bought all the necessary bits to put one together. They just haven't all arrived yet.
So once you have a fully armed and operational netbook, what are you planning on doing with it?
I intend to
Screenshots
compare
on
it.
Discord.
Yes, that is
Geekbench?
a given. But yeah, run Geekbench and run the old Unigens, so I can compare the 1015 PM to the Toshiba NB550D, which was the most powerful AMD netbook at the time.
All right.
So, yeah.
So you're gonna make them kiss?
Discord pictures, yeah.
We can do Discord pictures, yeah.
Okay.
Make them kiss.
Oh man. So what have I been doing? A couple of things. Had a great time last night. If you get a chance to do it, I always say come hop in and race with us. We do Trackmania because we're a bunch of filthy casuals, like flying off tracks and pretending we have no idea what we're doing. It's kind of interesting, but it's always a good time. 14 new tracks each and every week for us to explore on our nice little private server. I didn't win. Wait, hang on. Did I win anything? I won once. So I'm improving. But, you know, it was nice, Pedro, because when we get done with that, we open the server up to the public on Friday nights and we race around. I wrecked one of your scores.
Quite possibly, yes. I haven't played to that level Trackmania in a while.
We're trying to stay on the track, man. What are you doing?
Oh man, we got some people jonesing in Discord though.
Yeah,
Man,
no,
I
apparently
need
the
to hit
server's
that
down,
Trackmania.
so people are like, oh, come on!
I need my headphones, Daddy, please.
Man. I just got to make sure the attention is focused to the appropriate thing. You can't be playing Trackmania when we're doing a live show. And also, it's also the server for Jitsi, so come on. It's not terribly powerful.
What aren't you taking advantage of those new DigitalOcean cheap droplets?
Well, I combined it into one.
Ah.
Yep. So another thing I picked up, playing around with, months and months ago, I found a good deal on a condenser microphone because I do interfacing Linux and always want a couple of mics to swap in and out, play around with. And it was like an SE Electronics S2000, whatever. It's all right. It's great. But I was really happy about the shock mount that it came with. I'm like, oh, that's got an integrated filter and I don't have all this shit in my way. But there's no chance of using a condenser mic in here. Just too many PC fans. It's not going to happen, no matter what you do. But another thing I always wanted to get hold to was a ribbon microphone. And I have access to ribbon microphones, but the ones I have access to are like very nice used car price ones. And they're also very sensitive. So like it's ribbon mic. You can't hang them upside down. You got to cover them and put them up. I found this on Reverb, which is the XR1. No, it's not. God damn it. X1R. Is that not the dumbest thing in the world?
X1R.
Yeah, instead of XR1.
Zero. Yeah.
Anyway, I got this for a great used deal on Reverb. I picked it up for interfacing Linux. I'm just playing with it right now. I'm like, yay, this is a microphone. I don't give a shit about them. But yeah, that was pretty much it. Racing and Trackmania, having a good time. I plugged in a microphone. That was my week, man. Can't beat that.
I mean,
party time.
You could try. You could plug a microphone into the horse.
No, you can't, man. It's not allowed.
Yes, you can. You're just not gonna like the sound that comes out of the other end. It's the steam.
Linux.
And
thank you, Basil.
Thank you, Basil. I guess this is a change from the past several months. That the first bit of news is not about the deck, which is impressive, I suppose.
What is that, a challenge?
It is tangentially related to the deck.
Yeah, deck adjacent, absolutely. But it is the Steam Hardware Survey for May 2022. So we saw Linux get a little bit of a not moving around very much. It was a slight increase, not a whole lot. Well, slight decrease.
Decrease.
Yeah. Not 2% down, and Arch, which was the bit that you probably saw on Twitter, was that Arch Linux 64-bit has now overtaken Ubuntu 2004 LTS 64-bit, which, you know, fair enough. It might be temporary because 2204 is out now, and 2004 it will be going out of support for most distros because the 3 years are up until I think it's near the when.
If you look at the
comes out.
If you look at the usage numbers, you can see that 2004 is going down and 2204 is crawling up. So it's probably
the highest increase was actually
Jordan
2204.
You do realize that doesn't make as enticing a headline.
No, it doesn't. It's reporting plain facts. I know it's boring. But yeah, that Arch Linux, that in quotes, is that SteamOS or is that just like all Arch Linux? Are they?
No, that's Arch Linux. Manjaro gets separated, and if you look at it, it also shows you the Steam Deck Holo, I think.
What, this?
Yeah, SteamOS
okay,
Holo.
All right, I see. Well,
which it actually shows up on the list now.
hey. But this is reported from hardware service, so I guess this is people dropping into desktop mode or...
Nope, Valve fixed that a while back. They now present the survey, even if you're using just game mode.
Valve time, baby.
Yeah. Fancy. Fancy schmancy.
So, speaking of Valve time.
Oh, yeah. Well, there had to be something, because, you know, they released the deck, everything was going swimmingly, except the dock. Where's the dock? Everyone's asking about the dock. Where's the dock? Well, it's delayed. That's where it is. They say that because of everything that's going on, and there's a lot of stuff getting closed because the pandemic hasn't really gone anywhere, it's delayed. It's only the dock. They say that supposedly it doesn't affect the actual Steam Deck itself. And for people who actually want a dock for the deck, most of them already have a regular Type-C one. It just doesn't have the little slot.
Fucking photo. They added a blur effect on the end. I mean, come on.
Yeah, you know that USB-C connector is obscene.
Filter.
You got to censor that so that the people don't get offended by your loose Type-C connectors.
I guess. I don't know, man, because, you know, people don't really seem to be terribly wound up about the dock. This news came out earlier this week, and people were like, okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's nice to have. They say they're working on improving compatibility with other Type-C docks. So those of you who want one will be staring at your clock going, deck dock.
You got to be a little bit grateful about it, though, because, I mean, let's think about it. Like, if this was Sony or Nintendo, especially, like, back in the day, you wouldn't have had a way to charge your deck.
Oh, no, yeah. Well, the entire deck would have been delayed because it needs to ship with the dock, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so just Sony. We can take Nintendo out of that question.
Yeah.
But, hey, man.
It's Apple. You don't even get anything. You just get the cable. Sort it out.
Trust me. Listen, if you've owned Apple products before you got them, don't worry about it. We made sure of that.
Not anymore, because, you know, they keep changing those chargers.
So here's the thing about this, though. They say it's delayed because of like chip shortage, and it's a different manufacturer, so nothing to worry about. This isn't going to impact your future deck dates, which are being impacted for a completely other reason, but they are still going out. My assumption is that they're probably going to bundle this with Half-Life 3. That's what I'm thinking. That's really going to help push up the docks. Yeah. Because you got to hear me out. You don't need to buy a Steam Deck to buy this, but you have to buy this to get Half-Life 3. Then what are you going to do with this dock? Then you're going to want a deck.
I can just plug it into my phone.
Shut up.
USB. You can censor it all you want, but I can still see what kind of connector it is, Valve.
Yeah, it is just a Type-C connector, and yes, you could use that dock for literally anything that can do DisplayPort or HDMI over Type-C, or Ethernet for that matter. You can use that for everything else too.
But will it work with my Nintendo Switch? That's the real question.
Okay, so we got to talk about like real problems though. Real problems is turns out Valve has been experimenting with animals, and I think this is a problem. Fair warning. fair warning, on high settings, the Steam Deck fan can be used as canine repellent because they decided to use Doges as an example of their new smart fan speed management versus YOLO
I mean, it's
mode.
a good video. It is a good video for the people who didn't want to read because they have like the mighty wall of text that describes everything that they've been doing lately.
And then cute
it's a very good
puppies.
video. Yeah. You
Couple
put the
other things
pupper
new,
on
though.
the video.
I mean, Pedro, what is this? A roundup of everything that's been in the betas and
Pretty much everything we've been talking about the deck over the past couple of months, like the new updates, the new releases, everything. Like the big beta merge happened before the show last week, and we actually talked about it. It's a roundup of everything that they've done. Very high level. You don't even get a lot of details. Just okay, we've introduced the lock screen. There's new keyboard layouts. You get achievements that are now like in a deck native format. Basically that stuff.
But what
here's the
happens
question
when you
that I
get an
have,
achievement
though.
from Origin?
Here's the question. What's this at the bottom? What's this mean? What are you trying to tell me, Lassie? Arbiter Death Job, The Binding of Isaac, Elden Ring, Hades, and Witcher Wild Hunt. We hope the breadth of games in this list is as exciting. Yes.
So if you do Control F on that asterisk, you'll go up to that line where it says the top 10 titles of last month, and then it just explains what those titles are.
They actually list out the titles, which, that seems about right. Aperture Death Job is the one that they put front and center whenever you start the deck.
Let's see how we can break this down. The free one, Aperture Death Job, the cheap one, Binding of Isaac, because you already have a copy of that. Let's face it. Elden Ring, the popular one. Hades, the hipster one. People love that. Nominsky. All right. Now we're getting into the weeds. Rogue Legacy 2, Slay the Spire, Stardew
Slay the Spire,
Vampire Survivors. The Witcher. People are going to put Witcher 3 on it because, this thing could run Witcher 3.
I can run it better than the Switch.
Right.
So, yeah.
I think all of that makes sense, huh? Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm surprised. I was surprised to see Slay the Spire there because I very much like that game and I don't see a lot about it, but apparently I'm glad I'm
It's good to
in the
play
majority on that one.
Jordan, I got to ask you a very serious question.
What?
Is it a good idea to have your Steam library from Linux on a Windows partition?
Generally no, but Valve's not
I
gonna
bought
stop
a new hard drive and I installed it, and I was already familiar with FAT32, so I just formatted it for FAT32 under Linux because hey, why not?
Yeah,
right?
no, it's a fantastic idea. Although maybe you'd be having a bit of a sad time on the Steam Deck client. There's a new update for the Steam client, period. That comes with the one Linux update here. So if a file system doesn't support pre-allocation, so basically FAT32 or exFAT, installation will not fail, which is important if you're trying to install your games on a exFAT SD card. Why you would want that on your Steam Deck and not F2FS or ext4, I can't say. I guess yeah, the real excuse here is the dual booting. If you're going from Windows to Linux on your Steam Deck, because you really got to play Destiny 2, you need a really, really terribly performant file system.
Not just on your deck, but just in your computer in general. If you are a filthy dual booting heathen, welcome. We have a lot of you in the chat. It's fine. It is because there's one of the things that you see a lot when people are just trying Linux, like, oh, can I have my games installed from the Windows partition and just load from there? And the answer is it formatted in NTFS? No, because the NTFS drivers are shit. And if it
that one's
is
Microsoft's fault, though.
Yes.
100%.
And if it is in FAT32, you're probably not hosting your games on FAT32 because you probably have that one game file that is bigger than 3.21 something gigabytes. So you can't do that.
exFAT. That's
you could use exFAT, which wasn't working on Steam if you had a separate partition or a separate drive formatted as exFAT. But that works now, so I guess you can now.
Well, I think the moral of the story is, just run your Windows from VM inside on the Steam Deck. Live a little, have some fun.
No, turn virtualization on. Yeah,
that's a better experience than installing it natively.
And then launch Windows subsystems for Linux from there and see if you can get Steam up and running.
No, run Wine to install Cygwin so that you can
there are layers.
You just got to go turtles all the way down, man. But
Proton.
Yeah, new version of Proton out. Almost, not quite. This is the release candidate 7.0.3. Nothing too crazy here. We're seeing some of the roundup stuff from the experimental client as well, I should say.
Look at all those games.
Yeah, but right now
they're never heard of. Wait, I know MechWarrior.
MechWarriors.
Beneath
what about
Sky,
Succubus
really?
X Saint? I don't know what that is, but it sounds like a hentai. But yeah, they this is the RC. You got to opt into it from the Proton 7.0 beta. And yeah, they are looking for bugs. If you are experiencing bugs specifically in this version of Proton, they want to hear about it so they can squash it for the actual Proton 7.03 release. If you can experience these bugs in other version of Proton, don't report it, or report it on mainline Proton. But yeah, nothing super crazy here. Just a lot of like crash and performance fixes, maybe a couple new games. But yeah, I didn't really see anything that stood out like crazy. Pedro, did you see anything?
It is. The obvious ones that stood out was like, oh, V-Rising, you know, that game that everyone's talking about that I had to look at. It's like, oh, it's Valheim, but with vampires. I haven't even started Valheim proper yet, so I'll wait. And I guess not Warhammer, MechWarrior Online, that might be interesting.
Oh.
It is free, so
we all want to go back. People of a certain age. I mean, for some reason, even me, and I didn't barely play it, was like, we have MechWarrior 2 like imprinted on our brains. Like,
I had that game on the Saturn.
It was one of those bucket list games because, like, yeah, if you had the setup for it, man, you were living the high life. But.
This is true. Daydreams. We got a couple of new games coming out this week. A couple of game updates we want to cover as well. But starting with everybody's favorite JRPG. Is there a JRPG that I like?
West of Loathing.
Yes,
that is a JRPG. That by format, that is a JRPG.
Yeah, the way that it's presented, the combat, and everything. Yeah, that's a JRPG.
Yep.
I mean, technically bees are fish, so okay.
Stick of Truth.
Correct.
Also,
yes.
You did like
fair enough.
You did like disguise a sense of humor, so that's also a JRPG. So you know what?
You got a good sense of humor. I can probably.
And at the end of
the
day, a pizza is still a vegetable.
Yeah.
Shut up, ketchup.
But yeah, Daydream. It's a JRPG. If you like JRPGs but don't like grinding, this one is for you. They're saying it's going to be about 8 to 10 hours, no unnecessary grinding. Hey, they got fully voice-acted cutscenes, which is kind of nice. The game is the game. You can pick it up for about it's a little pricey at $22.79 Canadian. It's on sale for 30% off now at $16. But yeah, if you're looking for something to really scratch that JRPG itch, take a look at this, but yeah, no, that price tag is a little much.
Yeah, and if you're looking at that and you're mildly curious, think about it. Of all the RPG Maker games that you've played up to this point, did you like any of them? Because if you didn't, you're probably not going to like that.
Pedro, imagine you're a kid back in the 90s. Wait.
I don't want to go to school. I already had to do math homework today.
I really hated school. I really hated being a kid, especially one with, my right hand looking as it did. Kids are mean.
Kid in the 90s. Oh, geez. So, wait a minute. You mean this isn't Flower Mister?
Worst kind of nostalgia. Not really, no.
The cocaine field nostalgia? I think that's the best kind.
No
of nostalgia.
DLC, no IAP, no NFT, no BS. Okay, you missed it. You should have had no WTF BBQ. OMG BBQ, preferably. The whole game is yours for you to play. What does it require to run? I'm assuming we need a Juggernaut of a system.
1204, 64-bit processor, OpenGL.
2 gigs of RAM. And 256 meg video card. Whoa.
What video card?
Wait, hold on. Can your NVIDIA Ion GPU run this game?
Ooh.
Probably, yeah.
Okay, well, there you go.
Might have trouble hitting 60, but at 30, yeah, probably.
If you're stuck on an NVIDIA Ion and you need a JRPG.
Modern, like, GPU or APU. Can you just, like, straight up give it a functional number in the UFI? Like, you have 256 megs to work with.
For the APUs, yeah.
Yeah.
You can set the memory. I remember doing it on my 2400G and setting it to I think the minimum was 64 megabytes, so it
All
would
right.
always hit the system memory first, because there were Unity games that would crash when they saw the difference between what was allocated as GPU memory and what was system memory. That was a problem.
Yeah, I was a little cheesed when this laptop's BIOS didn't let you adjust the memory access for the APU. I was like, damn it! But, you know, it is what it is. I guess I could just slime my troubles away.
You could.
Yeah, Hack and Slime. It's another game that's coming out. This one's in early access, and it has a demo, and it's got one hell of a game description as well. Takes a very aggressive stance, but you know the pixel art looks pretty decent. And the game is pretty cheap now too. What is it? It's 15% off at $4, and you know there's a demo. So if you find out you like it, you can give them these guys $5. But you know you can. It's a side scroller monster beat 'em up. You can grind. You can, I don't know, do whatever you want. This according to this game, you can go complain on their Discord for being a zero budget game with very little content. I don't know, but you know for $5 might be worth a look.
$5. I mean, it's got 42 positive reviews, and I'm sure at least one of them were not products received for free. We look forward to you sending us the game, though. I look forward to playing it, actually, because I like swingy action games.
It is early access. Yeah. So, yeah, no, it is. They only came out in early access on June 1st. So, 42 positive reviews already. That's very good. A little bit, you know, suspicious, but very good.
But look at the price. So at $4.99.
Yeah,
there were quite a few product received for free though in the review section. I scrolled down and gave that one.
I like the pixel art. Probably doesn't require anything to run an NVIDIA or AMD graphics card. 512 megabytes.
Yeah.
Ooh,
all right.
yeah.
we opened GL2 boys.
This isn't roguelike. It's meta progression death research. Yeah. Here's this thing.
How pretentious do you have to be to leave that unironic review?
Listen, man, Steam reviews are serious business. Like, I guarantee you, on each and every review, we get done. I can't speak for these two. I get done because you stay away. We get product in, like, okay, got to play it, do the thing. I type my thing up and I immediately go see what other people did. I was like, what did everyone else say? Am I right? Am I right? And I've noticed every single week, there's always that one motherfucker that takes that shit, posting that text review more seriously than I take in compiling a review for my segment on this show. I'm like, I mean, it's like you're trying to, I mean, I guess if you want to do like free writing examples and stuff like that.
Yeah, I don't, honestly, I had my one bout with the Steam reviews where the developer marked my review as being naughty. Which gave it far more attention than it would otherwise ever have gotten.
Fair question, Pedro. Was it?
There were a lot of cuss words in there, yes.
A lot of 8 equal D's.
Yeah, lots of ASCII boobs and lots of ASCII dicks.
Basically just saying that the game was a fucking broken piece of shit.
Always holding back. Always holding back. So something we've talked about on this show on multiple occasions is we made it a point, like, hey man, where's your video? Because we're looking at a game. You want to play a game. You want to see a video. You're like, I want to see this thing in action so I can judge and see if you've left a cursor. No, not really. I do that. But here's the reason. Because this next game really helped me prove my point on this. This is Rocket Sword. I don't know where I'm going with this, but immediately we're just taking a look at the screenshots. I'm like,
some chaos, yeah.
Yeah, just like a bunch of shit on the screen.
I mean, it looks very low budget since we're on that particular train.
Yep. Gratuitous slash 'em up, sliced up. I'm like, don't think I'm interested in that. And I'm like, all right, let's see what the video. Oh fuck yes. Okay, 100%. We're done. I'm getting a copy of this.
Murder Wiggle, man.
Seriously, wiggle. That's hilarious. Look at that. Woo!
You have a rocket powered sword where you kind of give it suggestions while it's blowing up aliens and shit that you can upgrade. Yes, done. I will be, yes. Videos
I'm very interested in your product or service.
That's all I can say to that, man. Coming soon, add it to your wish list, full controller support. And, yeah, you need an i5 7300U. That's it.
Can we get Elton John to play this?
Rocket Man? No, we need Shatner.
Sword.
Yeah, Shatner versus Elton John. We'll see who gets the best score.
Okay, Hold on.
Yeah.
So, a couple of game updates. And this is kind of first of its kind. I ran into this on Linux_gaming. I think Yanderman posted it. And of course, I just wanted to give it a mention because I think we're going to see more of this. And I'm talking about Steam Deck optimized BioShock Remastered.
Yep.
It saves 7 gigabytes of disk space, which is kind of neat. And I just begun the deck shrinking absolutely has, because if you suffer from small deck syndrome, SD card enhancements, not getting the job done, this mod might help. Now it removes, how does it do this? It's going to take out unneeded language files, and it's going to derp all your video down to 720p. Makes sense, right? You're thinking about it. As long as you do the re-encode and it's not, terribly lossy, and they smash the hell out of the development commentary. Now, what do you two think? Oh, Pedro, you have a deck. And so here's what I'm thinking. Is it that big of a deal? Is the SD card that big of a barrier? Or is this just, because I can't think of a situation where you just couldn't get,
I think it's more for those people who bought the 256 gig version and don't have an SD card.
Wait, it doesn't have a slot for an SD card on 256?
Yes, it has the slot. It's just that people don't have the actual SD card to put in the slot. So if you are one of those people, 256 gig, which is what I've upgraded mine now to. Yeah, that SSD, you put 3 games on it, modern day games, it's gone. Those 256 gigs are gone. So yeah, these, if that is your case and you're very space constrained, this would be very useful, not just for BioShock Remastered, but for a lot of other games. Just optimize those assets for the deck. 720p everything. Texture sizes, make them, 128 by 128. You won't be able to see any higher than that anyway, so...
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Especially if you want to cram more games on your deck. If you want to keep it on the SSD like Ven said, or, you just have a lot of games that you want to have available to you. You want to be spoiled for choice when you're stuck in the bus.
7 gigs. It saves you 7 gigs from the one game. Yeah, that's significant.
Yeah, and like you said, you can apply it to other games.
Laughs in Shadow of War.
Star Citizen, yeah.
XCOM 2.
Dude. Yeah, a couple of things. I don't know about the legality of this. I think that's kind of up in the air. But I do not...
they're not distributing anything, right? They're just they are.
That is exactly what they're doing.
Yeah.
They're redistributing game assets.
No, you just drag this shit into the game directory and hit yep.
Then that's a little dicey for sure. I thought it was a script to re-encode the videos and the language files.
Not even a little bit. So
no.
Do you think? Because this is something that I personally would do if I had the time, and I thought it would be a value add, and I could, entice more people to buy games on the Steam Deck once, and if the Steam Deck gets that, just everyone has one, as going back, having a specialized, because it's not that much work to downsample some things. Deck optimization, Pedro, do you think that's in the future for a game development? Because
not for AAA games. Not for AAA games. No.
That we might see that from game development.
Yeah, for third parties like modders, people in the community who are actually very much into the game, absolutely. From the actual developers / publishers, not going to happen.
Mm. Well, is that because they're too busy playing Super Mario Brothers and Gary's Mod?
Yeah, it could be. But if you ever wanted to play as Super Mario from Super Mario 64 in Gary's Mod, well, now you can. C Cosmic on Twitter posted a video about, just that. It's G64. It is a completely
implemented Mario.
Yeah, it is just Mario from the Mario 64 game as a playable character, not just a reskin on a source character. It is the actual physics all recreated in source that you can play in Gary's Mod. And I'm sitting here thinking, are you baiting Nintendo into a lawsuit? Is that what's happening here?
How dare you besmirch? Nintendo's a huge fan of fan-made projects. They fully support the community in that page.
Yeah. The installation instructions here. Number one, you got to have a Super Mario 64 ROM that you have legally acquired by some means. And also, installation mentions a DLL, so either you're doing this in Wine under Linux, or you're going to be submitting some pull requests. They give you the checksum to use for the script to actually rip all that stuff out. Yeah, that's not a Linux-friendly instruction. Someone's going to have to...
Wait, so you mean if I just take that and dump it in my Proton prefix that's automatically generated when I launch Gary's mod through Proton?
Like I said, you're going to have to use it through Proton, otherwise...
Yeah.
I guess.
Yes.
Yeah. Is there an
Maybe?
Gary's mod for Linux?
Yeah.
I don't...
Or was.
I think there is, right? Yeah.
There was a native Linux version of Gmod, yes. It always ran like shit because... Thanks, Gary.
Okay, so... All right, so either way, you run it in Proton.
Hey,
Point
man.
redacted.
Get your Mario on.
Yeah, coming up next, we're going to eat some mushrooms and see what kind of changes we undertake. But we also got to talk about GameScope.
Oh, NVIDIA sauce all over the floor. Get it up.
Oh,
Mop.
no, not a green goo.
Jensen!
I'll meet the Jensens.
Leave it to Jensen. Jensen the Mensen.
So you might notice, you may have wondered. You're watching, you're like, what's going on here? I see all these people typing these things in chat. They're like Bing suggesting things that we've said incorrectly, usually. All that goes to vote.linuxgamecast.com, where you can vote on show titles. And this is your chance to get in early to help decide what this show is going to be called. Episode 511. Heading over, let's see, to admit, shut up, bot. Captain Tracy, yep, you're a good one. Tech adjacent. Tech building. Dex OnlyFans. Murder Wiggle. Wasn't Murder Wiggle already?
I don't know. I've said it a few times.
Right? I don't know. To be determined on that one.
Make them kiss.
Yeah. Let's get that to after shows and...
GameScorp.
Then let's click that again and get it on the right one and put it in intermission. There we go. All right. Japanese horror. I haven't seen any thing. The Spider-Man game's coming out at the end of this month, right?
Is it?
Yeah. Like June 21st or something?
Oh, Spider-Man Remastered. Yeah, for PC. Nice.
Yeah. Anybody got any excitement for that?
I have it on PS4, so playing already. But I mean, it's nice. It's nice that it's available on PC.
I think it's an interesting one because that was, according to the internet, up until State of Play, that was something that Sony would never allow go to PC.
Mm-hmm. I think after they saw how well it got awarded
Dumb
in
truck
Horizon,
of money that thing made, yeah.
Yeah, plus, you know, I kind of want to see mods for this game.
Mm.
Every time something comes to PC, I'm like, ooh, let's put like fucking Shrek as Spider-Man instead, or like fucking Kermit the Frog. With great power comes great big booty bitches.
Or the nudie mods that will eventually follow, like the one for Horizon, and the one for Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Is there a nudie mod for God of War so we can see Kratos' dick?
I don't know.
Asking the real questions.
That's what we need. We need to see like fucking Kratos' thick member.
I just want like a fully realized Teal'c with a staff.
Yeah, right. Or yeah, exactly. Like you can open it up.
Like it starts off with that motherfucker, God coming at you, and just one shot the motherfucker. Like nope.
It's Loki, isn't it? The one at the beginning that attacks
No.
you?
That's Balder.
Oh, right.
Yeah, you can tell he's carried around the gate. It looked weird. You're like, I get it.
I get it.
I enjoyed. Speaking of like large download sizes, not as, but it's still like 30 minutes or 20 minutes, and because FSR 2.0 landed in God of War, I wanted to take a look at it.
Speaking of Baldur's Gate, we gotta do some drizzling tonight, don't we?
Yep.
We promised the people.
We're going to attempt it. Who are you going to be?
Will be made. Whether or not
Alright,
it'll be successful.
You're going to be a primary character.
I'm going to be Brunor this time. Yeah,
You're going to be Diggy Dwarf?
I'm going to be Diggy Dwarf.
All right.
Okay, then I'll continue to be Catty Bree. That's fine.
All right. So we got Tanky, and we got Rangy, and we got whatever I'm running around clicking on.
Dips.
It's supposed to be DPS, yes.
Supposed to be.
I'll be shooting my destructive disc. That's just in there. That's the new Driz power. You hear that, Salvador?
Destructo disc.
Yeah, the Driz Ducto disc.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck? All right, fine, I guess. He needs a range attack. He doesn't have one. Now he does.
Yeah. You turn him into Xena.
I can't do the shout.
You
Something like that.
you can't ululate?
We can do 4 people to a party, so...
Don't know.
Does Foxy have the game?
I don't know. If anybody wants to jump in, that's as far as we'll go. No.
He bought me
Yes,
the game.
if you have the game, but we're not going to impose that particular game on anyone.
Right.
Alex, why did you buy this game? Why did you have 38 hours in here?
Who are you targeting? What? Hello?
What, girl from my D&D group.
There we go. See, look at this context rolling in with that statement.
Listen, sorry, I'm still processing why she has played 38 hours of it.
Maybe she likes the Driz.
That's where my maybe I don't think she likes Driz that much, but that's where my mind kind of choked on. It's like, wow, that's a lot.
Hey man, I got on shorts. Be glad. Camera for that.
I'm wearing black jeans. That's why you can't see them.
I'm wearing sexy shirt right now because
yeah, man, you're more low cut than I am.
Yeah, I need to do laundry.
I got to take mine to the dry cleaners, like my big frilly, sparkly shirt. It needs a bath. It can survive a episode during this time of the year.
Also, you can tell that those are clearly jeans because if you look at the face, it's a different color.
It's just got a really tight hula hoop around it. That's blood. Blood. Does that work yet?
What, blood?
Yeah. Haven't tried it in a while. Trying to cut back.
That one. Fall Guys.
Ask Alex.
Oh, Fall Guys. Oh, I don't know. You know what? Here, let's check it out real quick.
While Jordan does that, I'm gonna pee.
Oh, I uninstalled it. Okay, never mind. Wait, I can install it in 2 minutes. Sure.
I don't know. I mean, I'm willing to try it if it doesn't like instantly spite nope. Top of the morning.
I mean, I've had fun with the 5-minute bursts.
Yeah, right.
I've been able to play.
I can zone out and play this.
Yeah, I'm getting into it. Just the game crashed.
Desktop.
Man,
it is.
They brought back the old like low cut shirt in the new episode of Star Trek. The Kirk Green shirt. Like that, because they're trying to like modernize the old costumes, but that one did not look very good.
Please tell me the engineer's wearing it.
No, it's Pike.
Boo. He's my new favorite character, the blind engineer.
Oh yeah, Hemmer, he's great.
Yeah.
Sounds
like I was my guy. You gotta have your guy in Star Trek, every series.
Is that a piece of the planet's core? Technically, it's the mantle.
Right.
Yeah, that was a fun pull from Enterprise. I like the idea of the Enar.
I'm glad they did that. They did something with it, right? Because you've seen them. I mean, actually, Jordan. The Andorians showed up on the TOS, right?
They did, yeah.
Right.
They were always like random background characters. They never had like anything important to do. Yeah, and it's cool to see them see an Andorian character come to the forefront. Like Shran was one of the best parts of fucking Enterprise, right?
Well, that was the whole thing, man. Like, Enterprise really gave them some fucking lore, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, oh, hey, here's some other fucking aliens that we've seen all the time. Them and the Tellarites, the pig face dudes.
Ah, right.
Vecna. My God, it's so strange watching Stranger Things because I know who Vecna actually is. So to hear
is that what they named the fleshlight?
Yeah, that's what they named the fleshlight, Vecna.
I saw fleshlight. That's a monster Stranger Things themed thing going on.
Yep.
Like, I genuinely don't know. I watched like 2 episodes of Stranger Things. I'm like, I'm good. I like kids.
I like the new season so far. It's been pretty good. But yeah, they keep talking about Vecna, and that dude has like one hand and one eye, and the guy they keep calling Vecna has one too many hands and eyes. It irrationally upsets me in only the way that like nerdy pedantry can.
It might be a difficult way, but it's our way.
Yes. Listen. This is how we choose to live our lives.
Oh, man. All right. So, yeah, we'll do Drizzle in the after shows and
Drizzle me tizzle.
yeah. Well, we're gonna try to get through that first level again.
We're gonna try and beat that boss.
God damn.
Maybe with 3 people it'll be a little easier. Someone can draw aggro while the other one runs around to try and resurrect people.
Hey, Meat Shield.
Yeah, that's my job. Hey guys, remember trying spiritual successor?
Yeah, I remember that. I had to be the tank.
Yeah, it's my turn now.
All right, you Linux loving miscreants. I'm gonna get a quick refill and ponder.
I was gonna say there is no mage in this one, but apparently now there is.
Yeah, they took care of that.
They added the warlock,
and we picked the worst possible combination for.
Yeah, the 2 squishies.
Because either we're just genuinely bad, distinct possibility, or we got that, and there's no difficulty scaling in this game, right? Like, I wouldn't expect that from.
Judging from the reviews of people playing it by themselves, no.
Are there any bots?
Nope.
Figures.
You just play by yourself.
Right.
I mean, if you're installing Ubuntu nowadays, if you want to install Steam, you click on the Ubuntu logo and you type Steam, and it offers, would you like to install it? Yes. And there you go.
Do you want to install the Steam Snap?
I don't know if it defaults to that yet. It might.
I don't know. Literally, the only reason I use Terminal for Git is because I can't fucking figure out how the Git GUI tools work. I can't get good enough.
I tried Git Kraken at one point. It's like, no, let's just.
So Visual Studio Code came on this Macintosh here that I was given for work. So I decided, you know what, I'm gonna try and use Visual Studio Code. I'm gonna step outside my comfort zone and try a new thing. Yeah, don't use the Git tool in that. It sucks. It fucks up your merges.
It's such a Microsoft thing to do.
It's very bad. I do not like.
What was it? Atom. I remember trying Atom shortly after it came out. It's like, that doesn't look terrible. But I never actually tried it for any kind of continued work.
I just don't like having to run an entire fucking browser for a text editor. I do that enough for this show.
Yes.
And it's...
Oh, what are you talking about? I have 1, 2, 3, 4 different browsers open right now.
I too have a problem, Pedro. I too bought a lot of memory for my system, and I am very determined to use it.
I have 32 gigs of memory now. I'm gonna fucking use them.
Yeah. Linux Nuru gets hunted by Tommy Lee Jones in VR. I didn't do it. I don't care. Jumps off the fucking waterfall. All right, Pedro, dance for the people. I gotta urinate.
Yes. The only thing that still bothers me about the whole, I have 32 gigs of memory and I'm on Linux. So, of course, the operating system is using about 20 gigs as disk cache. Okay, I get that that's making my stuff faster, but out of the 32, I have like, I don't know, 5 gigs free now.
Are we still talking about challenge pissing?
A different one this time, yes. This is more about RAM. And the consumption thereof by browsers, and how everything you have is a browser. Discord is a browser. You want to run Visual Studio Code, it's a browser. 1.2 gigabytes to run a file text editor.
Sounds like a personal problem. I'm sorry, Electron. I didn't mean it. Take me back.
Never.
All right. No, man. Lutris is Godot, right? Right?
Eventually. One day.
Will be. Supposedly.
Fall Guys is being a butt, but I am launching it with Proton Experimental Bleeding Edge, so I don't feel like fucking around with that. I don't want to Google what the wine prefix is so I can clean it out and start from scratch. That's a little beyond my level of effort tonight.
There's a store page button in the library when you select Fall Guys, and it gives you the thing.
I know, Pedro. Again,
what are you talking
outside
about?
my level of effort.
Yeah.
Just the compat data number folder that contains the prefix that you can just shift delete and start fresh.
I know. I still have to like click all the way to that and
listen, man. He spent more time saying he's not going to do it than it would take to do it. So calm down.
But I got to reiterate now that I'm not going to do it, or else.
By the way, have I mentioned how much I don't want to?
Otherwise, doubling down on this has no point at all. So I'm not going to do it. I've quintupled down on it.
Listen, man. He's channeling his inner Linus. Not this one.
Isn't it an exponential thing? You double down on it, you quadruple down on it, you eight-tuple down on it, octuple.
Then you go to Google.
Yeah, hexadeci down on it.
Hexadecaduple.
Hexadecadubly.
Just explodes.
Diddly doodly. Oh no, Cyborg Flanders has gotten on the loose.
All right, everyone. A little bit of news segment for you. Let's go ahead and do that. Where are you?
Nothing at all.
Stupid sexy Flanders.
Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
SSF, baby. SSF.
I do like the recurring joke how Flanders is just like ridiculously buff underneath all the
Who would win in a fight, Willie or Flanders?
Flanders.
Take him down.
Yeah.
Power of drop kick compels thee. All right.
Grease me up, woman.
New segment coming to you in 3, 2.
We have you to thank. You caused this. Yes, you. It's all your fault. At this point, it is all your fault because it probably wouldn't have gone on long enough if it weren't for every single one of you watching us right now.
I don't know, man. Is there anybody named Jacob in the audience?
Probably.
They're all named Jacob then.
God
all of them.
damn it.
There's the occasional crazy ones that decide, you know what? Those guys, they could do with some funding. Like Basil. You see Basil right there? He resubbed to us on Twitch for 29 months.
29 solid months.
That's
Peso bucks, baby. Hey.
He could spend that money on therapy, but instead he chose to spend it on us.
You might need therapy because that's going to buy you access to our super secret Discord and
You can get access to that via subbing to us on Twitch too, baby.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah. But you can also sub to patreon.com/LinuxGamecast. That's the thing you can go to. Get access to the Discord, like Ven said. You can get access to the show notes. You can watch the show congeal as we find stories and add commentary and do all that good stuff. You get early access to videos that Ven puts out. There's no NetJack one coming down the pipe. That's out. You can go watch that in real YouTube land. Is there any new ones coming out? Are you playing around with ribbon mics?
I'm not a video making machine. I just aspire to be. I got a couple of, what I'm doing right now. Here's the true. Behind the scenes for everyone is I'm still waiting on that thing that they sent me that didn't exist, and I had to send it back because that one didn't work. And I'm waiting
non-existent for it to get, and non-functional.
Yeah. So I'm waiting, and the reason I'm doing that is because I got a demoed unit. That's how I managed to even get my hands on one, and I thought, I was like, ooh, no one's got one of these. And they offered to give me a brand new one at the price I paid for that. That's the only reason, Sweetwater, you're holding my dollars right now. We're at a month now of an interest-free loan.
When are you going to start charging interest?
See, now I got to do that thing, man. I eventually got to make that executive decision of like, is it worth like the $70 thing? I don't know. Yeah. Anyway.
What else? We got Trackmania stuff that happens on Tuesdays and Fridays. If you're in Discord, you can join along. You can play with Ven and others. That's always a good.
It's an amazing rock and roll time, but not to be undersold. You got Thursdays where I saw you were playing 3D Faster and Light.
More Trigon, yeah. Trying and getting spanked, getting my bum spanked.
How quickly did you die? Because I got wrecked to death when we first got the game. I played the demo, then you went ahead and bought it. Then I watched you stream for the first time. I'm like, yeah, Jordan died as quick as I did. All right.
Oh yeah, no, I had what looked to be a good run until fucking Popo jammed a tailpipe or a potato up my tailpipe, and yeah, that didn't go too well. So if you want to see me be bad at various video games, Quakes, Cyberpunks, Trigons, watch Thursday streams. We got store.linuxgamecast.com. Cover yourself in Linux Gamecast merch. Advertise to the rest of the world that you watch this podcast, I guess. Yeah, people need to know, and if they don't know, they will. We got t-shirts.
Look,
we got coffee
we got
mugs.
Flame.
We got, whoa, so hot.
Ooh, flame.
Such fire. We got
Saucy.
stickers.
Flame.
We got
Damn
hoodies.
flame.
No fanny packs, no booty shorts. Maybe one day. But you can get a hoodie. You can get a sticker. It's good stuff.
Booty shorts may be in the work because I had to do some, I cracked open the Inkscape today because I had to make a new emoji for Discord. To piss Strider off because he took issue with that.
Yeah, I took issue with the teeny tiny font at the bottom.
Yep. I reduced the resolution on it the second go.
Control minus on your browsers, ladies and gentlemen. But you could also put your browser to linuxgamecast.com, put your mouse over the support button, maybe buy some stuff off our wish list. I have one, Ven has one, Pedro has one, Jill has one. If you send us a little thank you note on Amazon, we'll have to read it on the air. Let Pedro break into people's houses. That's what he really wants to do. And you can pay for his crime spree.
Yes, that too can be your fault. Why not?
That is brilliant. We do want to thank each and every one of you for making this show possible. It's been a fun ride, and it's starting to get a little more interesting now that people are kicking or screaming or having to find out about this Linux thing. You know?
That's the thing I have to uninstall on my uninstall from my Steam Deck. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw a couple of people like moaning on Twitter because they had installed Windows 11 on their Steam Deck and shit wasn't working properly. Oh well.
I shed a tear for them.
Not to get back into a deck swinging contest. Think about it this way. Is there that type of person that is just like so scorched earth, I'm not going to learn anything but Windows, and they're just not even going to try to run it with the appropriate operating system on their Steam Deck? They're like Windows 11.
Yes, they will have a worse
GTFO.
experience because they are just that anti something that they perceive
How
to
do
be
you,
bad.
fuck do you even navigate Windows and like?
Poorly. Listen,
Poorly.
I don't spend a lot of time imagining how the mentally ill and insane go through life. I got enough problems as it is.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Well, you know what? I got one less problem, though. I can run stuff in a window on Linux in Wayland. Yeah. So, new NVIDIA drivers 5.15.48.07 is out. It's the non-beta version of that one we talked about a couple weeks ago, but now with added user feedback. And the big one here is GameScope
HDMI
performance.
audio output.
Oh my god! Yeah, I can finally listen to shit over my crappy monitor speakers. No, yeah. So I tested out the new NVIDIA drivers with GameScope with the latest kit, and yeah, performance is so much better. Way improved from the Chugfest from a couple weeks ago. Cyberpunk seems to be holding 45 with both FSR and NIS upscaling, although FSR seemed a little bit more stable with my highly scientific test of aggroing all the enemies in a room and running around like crazy while shit was blowing up and seeing where the frame drops were. And then I tried FSR in one direction, and then I turned on NIS and I ran in the other direction, and yeah. There were slightly, yeah, there you go. 100% my experimental methodology. There was a little more frame drops on NIS, but it's still pretty solid. Yeah, very good. I look forward to dicking around with GameScope more now that it doesn't suck ass on NVIDIA.
Yeah, this is the 5.15 version, which is the one that, now has the option for the open source kernel modules. And you may remember last week when I said that I hope that this would remove the delay between the releases and the PPA availability, because I'm on KDE Neon and I'm using the graphics drivers PPA. It hasn't. So still waiting on 5.15 over here in Pascal land, unfortunately.
I shed a tear for you.
Hey man, I'm still doing backwards throat flips because we can just go to the release sources. That is strange, man.
It's CUDA only though. No gaming fun times.
Don't fucking care. It's here. I mean, and I'm not saying that to pump up anything. I'm just talking about it's still strange. I'm like, what? Because on the driver's page, it's like, oh yeah, go to the source. I'm like, what? This is so weird. It's kind of strange.
Go to GitHub from this NVIDIA site. Yeah. It's...
All right. What else do we have? Oh, right. NVIDIA sauce. That is what we're talking about. Because if you didn't know, not any of the user space stuff, but all the kernel space stuff has been open sourced. NVIDIA, kinda, sorta, and there's a lot of confusion for this, but I want to give a big round of applause to Christian Scheller, who kind of walked through all the stuff that's been going on. Because, a lot of work has to be done by all the sides to make this open source food type stuff into something that's going to be usable. And that's going to take a couple of years to do, because there's a lot of things that, you got to deal with Mesa, you got to deal with Nuvo, and hell, Nuvo might even get the ability to reclock GPUs once this is all over and done with, as long as it's 20 series or later, man. But yeah, the OutaTree source code kernel driver has been tested, and basically really all it does right now is supports CUDA use cases because data centers, and that's kind of what we said. Less shock, not even a little bit. And the binary drivers, you know what? They're going to stick around for the legacy cards, the 10 series, those ancient things from times past, years ago. So what you should do is just run out and immediately buy a brand new NVIDIA card as soon as possible. That's how we're going to do things. And, for the end user, this is going to mean eventually better out of the box experience. Just pop it in, boots up. At least you're going to have some options without having to muddle around and hoping Nuvo can get something up on the screen. But yeah, I read through this. I thought it was pretty decent. And yeah, well done. My first thought was, after reading that opening paragraph, which I understand, I mean, that's your employer, is this post brought to you by IBM.
Yeah. I don't know. Every time I read his blog name, I read it as Christian Fuck Schaller. But it's just that's just the middle initials. But yeah, no, it's good to see that the Nuvo team is taking the very long view of things. The promise of being able to run Nuvo and the NVIDIA blob drivers concurrently at the same time.
That's going to be a weird one, isn't it? That's an interesting engineering challenge.
Yeah, because you can already kind of do that with AMD right now and Intel as well. So yeah, having that capability, being able to switch drivers on the fly, very nice to have. But.
I got a question.
You got a question? Yes, Mr. Stone?
So I don't think you can do that with AMD. Currently, right now, switching on the fly between the open source and the binary drivers, correct?
In theory, you can. The fundamental dispatch is
functional.
So functionally speaking, you can actually run different versions of the open source driver, which is actually kind of neat. So, I mean, yes, maybe not with the NVIDIA or the AMD blob driver currently, but maybe that's a potential feature with the NVIDIA blob driver.
Because that's what I'm getting at, if that is a feature, because that is something that's been a big pain in the ass on AMD's side is hey, I want to do something productive. I want to run, Blender or DaVinci or making content creation.
I want the good OpenCL performance, so I want to use a proprietary driver.
Something other than gaming. I
also want to play games.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So business up front, party in the back. That would kind of get that going because AMD video cards have hair.
That's vendor neutral dispatch is supposed to do that, but it's been spotty.
I also like the idea of having like shared firmware so that like having it in the same location for Nouveau and the NVIDIA blob to take advantage of it.
Yeah.
It opens up a lot of flexibility for the driver, and we're not going to be seeing the fruits of this in like 1 or 2 years time, but in like 5, 6, oh man,
way down the line. I mean, 3-ish, you're gonna have something to fuck around with. I think.
Yeah, I think by year 5, this will be like very well integrated.
And I say that based on fucking all developers.
Oh yeah, no, that is a number I pulled. I reached real far up my butt and I pulled it out.
It sounded better than 7. Okay,
yeah,
that's where we're at. So,
indeed.
All this is going to be in the show notes. Go ahead over to linksgamecast.com. Check it out there. But sometimes you want to wear fancy ass pants like this guy.
Man, those are some fancy pants. The shoes don't match them very well, though.
What's that camo for? Candyland?
No, for Pride Parade. If you want to sneak around. But yeah, this is from Collabora. Moses, the intern working on Monado, has had a very productive couple of months. Going in, not knowing a lot about image processing and artificial intelligence, this chap has gone and implemented pretty decently functional hand tracking on the HTC or on the Valve Index using the external cameras, which they weren't actually supposed to be able to do originally. So that's also kind of neat. But yeah, there's a long blog post that goes into a very, very detailed description of what Moses did, but it's a lot of AI image processing shit way above my pay grade. What's kind of neat is they actually have handedness detection sort of working. If you by calculating the curve of your hand, but if you have flat hands, then that detection won't work super well.
But flat hands. What do you have, like fucking spatulas on your arms?
Yeah, if you
how did you escape
burgers,
Jensen's kitchen?
listen, you had to do some unspeakable things to the leather jacket. Don't ask. It's not appropriate for Twitch. But this is really cool considering like we went from nothing to this. Pretty impressive, and this is an intern too, so
Jitterfingers. I'm kind of excited about this, getting all of the heavy stuff taken out of the way, so we can start with the reduction.
Flip off the headset. Come on, do
the
it.
Smaller headset. Peace among worlds. You want to do it, or at least a Kamehameha. Fuck.
Yeah,
he's probably already done it.
But he's gotten that out of the system. That was like the first 40 minutes. Yeah.
But this once VR is accessible, and by that I mean affordable. Because Jordan was talking about being above his pay grade. It's literally above my paycheck, this one, because any half-decent VR headset is the price of a Steam Deck. So, yeah, no.
Oh, for me, it's not even the price so much. Like, if I was really... if you're going to make that a hobby, like, you're looking like $1,000, $1,200. I've spent that much money on dumber things. But... for me, it's all the kit. It's the wires. It's having a fucking toaster strapped to your fucking face.
A dedicated room.
Right? Like, it's not even the room so much as having to set up the room, too, Like, that is like, oh, this is my play space. And I feel bad for people that went through all that trouble with the lighthouses and all that, and they used it like 3 times. But it was too much trouble to take any of that out. So that is just like the dedicated empty room.
The holodeck.
Yeah, the hollow hole.
The hollow shed.
Do you have any interest in when are you going to get VR, Jordan?
I have a PSVR. We have it set up in the den.
Are you going to get PSVR too?
I don't have a PS5, so probably not.
Yeah.
I don't know.
There's a child in the house.
That's true.
Yes, but there's also a kid.
Yes, and I also live there as well.
Right.
Yes.
So no, I the Index has been one of those things that I kind of wanted to pick up, but again, like Pedro said, it's a bit of the price. I have the space now because I have a fucking house, but that like I don't think there's gonna be that much in the way of games I really want to play. Maybe Alex and Gorn and Super Hot, and that's kind of it.
That's the only thing I feel like the only nanoliter of FOMO is Alex. Like, I'd like to go through that experience, but I want to go through that experience for like $99.
Yeah.
The price of a AAA game in like 10 years.
Well, you could just play some Quake.
Oh man,
You could.
fuck
Absolutely.
Wonderwalls.
But maybe you've been trying the newer modern source ports of the
Death
Quake
Master?
engine. Yeah, and they haven't, the performance hasn't been great, especially if you have an older system that you used to play Quake on, and it used to run a heck of a lot better, and now it does not. Well, there's an engine out there. There's a couple of engines now that are actively trying to change that. Iron Whale is one of them. It's forked off of the Quake Spasm engine. I don't know how you fork all over a Spasm, but there you go. They have successfully done that, and they are on top of the added performance that Quake Spasm tries to do, which is basically the minimum requirements they say for Iron Whale here is an ATI 5450, an Intel HD 4200. That's the Haswell ones, and the NVIDIA 420. Yeah, it's all basically pre-Vulkan software, which when you actually look into the requirements for a lot of the more modern source ports for Quake, they require OpenGL 3.1 compatibility, which also gives you OpenGL ES 3.1, aka Vulkan 1.0 compliance. And so yeah, the stuff like Iron Whale and Quake Spasm are very, very welcome, and I will have to try this on the Triple EPC and the NB550D when I have both, because that seems exactly the kind of platform that this engine was made for.
Yeah, the interesting thing here, the reasoning behind it is a lot of the newer Quake maps that some people are doing are a bit too ambitious for some of these older engines. So hence the need for this like performance focused optimized version that sacrifices compatibility and accuracy just for more performance. I don't know. It seems like a cool idea. If
Don't
you're really
break Quaker space.
Don't break Quake breakers.
Quaker space. I don't know. I mean, we were even talking about that a couple of weeks
now.
ago when we were looking at the what was it, ray traced?
Yeah,
Yes.
It was ray trace Doom. That's what it was.
Doom.
It was
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
It was going deeper, but
Yeah.
I applaud this just because it's another ever so delightful example of just pure because I fucking can development. Like, why are you doing this? Because it can, man. Let's just see how fast we can make it run. Like, I respect this. And does it break things? Absolutely, it does. All right, let's go.
But it go fast. You
Go
rocket
fast.
jump.
Go fast, break things.
Yep.
Boom.
And you still get mod compatibility with this one, which is something you lost with Quake Spasm. Quake Spasm was like core performance. That was the thing. This one, you get a lot of goodies.
And it's
Like
compatible
big
with the
mass
Steam
mods.
version too. So I mean, you don't really have to do anything crazy or special to get up and run. It'll knock the taste of Bethmastered Quake right out of your mouth.
Yeah, this is actually based on the original source. There you go.
It's not an artistic reinterpretation. Yeah,
Night Dive, they tried. Well, they got it up and running. That's something.
It needs more RTX.
see the Night Dive version of Quake, the Bethmastered version of Quake, is something that is it's close enough to. It's like I would imagine like that would be a pod person that would fucking eat me, but I wouldn't know until the last second. You know.
right. Until they make like one mistake in the conversation that you're like, wait a
And it's
second.
all like, right.
Wait,
Yeah.
this whole time,
about-
really?
Then
At
they start
about that
running
time, I
away and I put my
realized-
pants back on. I'm like,
That
fine,
was-
be like that.
That wasn't actually
Judgmental
Quake.
aliens.
It was the Loch Ness Monster. And I said, I ain't giving you no tree fitty. All right. Well, coming up next, it's time for your math test. And also, you forgot your pants. Oh,
Block
yes.
go up. Block go
It's
down.
the
Can't
nightmare
explain that.
called the Chairquisition.
Whoa. We almost started a virtual gun, right? Stop. Hey. Bethesda gonna Bethesda. ZeniMax. Wait, who owns who now?
ZeniMax no
Microsoft?
longer exists. They were bought and merged with Microsoft, and then Microsoft dismantled that shell company, so now they own everything that ZeniMax used to own.
Did they finally approve the Sony Steam merger?
It was the one that's still pending approval is Activision's acquisition for Microsoft. That one's still pending.
That'll happen. They got enough money to make that happen.
Yeah. And honestly, anything that will get these scumbags that were in charge of Activision out of there as quickly as possible, please.
And put them with superior stealth versions.
Out of the games industry, preferably. It's like, no, you don't get to work in games anymore.
Don't worry, Bobby Kotick will be fine with his golden parachute of hundreds of millions of dollars.
But we gotta feel like we won something and accomplished the thing.
I mean, yes, but the victory was relatively minor. But it's a victory.
It's getting them out of there and let the developers continue to develop the games without.
No, that's all sitting back and thinking to yourself, the reasons this is really taking so long is so the internet forgets about it because we're keeping Bobby because he makes so much fucking money.
Yeah, I mean, like, what we saw the stuff in his contract, right, about like what it takes to actually remove him.
Mm-hmm. I don't think. I mean, financially, that would be a bad decision to remove him. You're just talking about numbers.
Yes, pure numbers.
That's a huge money sink that would just be gone.
But we all know stockholders don't focus on just profits.
Yeah, number go up. It's fine. We lost. We turned over 80% of our workforce, but it's fine.
Strider, if you look into it, there's about 6 real corporations.
Oh yeah, if you want to have a bad time, look at who owns the food that you eat. There's like there used to be like a dozen butchers that were supplying meat to like the continental United States. Now it's down to like 2 or 3 or something. It's
It was like the holding company stuff that never makes the news, man. It's not even conspiracy shit. I mean, it's just like, oh wow, all right.
Follow the money. Follow the money.
It is just a part of Microsoft now. Along with Obsidian, along with Bethesda, along with In Exile.
But you see, as long as stock prices go up, so it's fine. Yeah, that was fun.
Bill Gates is the largest private landholder in the United States, in North America, I think.
That doesn't surprise me.
Allegedly, I think that sounds right up here.
I mean, he has enough money to do it.
Yeah. And if he doesn't have to, be the most valuable or richest man in the world, it's like, no, let Bezos and Musk duke that one out.
Oh no, there comes a time in every young billionaire's life where you got to switch over and start thinking about your legacy. Then you're like, flip, like, oh, right, got to start.
Yeah. People are remembering me from the Microsoft days. Maybe we should change that tune a little bit.
So, yeah, I'm going to make sure that the COVID vaccine is proprietary. Because it had a chance to not be.
Don't ask him about that. You're going to hurt his feelings.
Mm-hmm. First time in history, could have had a vaccine that was, open source? No.
Listen, publicly funded research for private profits is just the way of the medical industry.
That's how shit gets done, man.
That is how God intends it to work, and thus we cannot change it.
Pedro, that's why you only have open source software at the NHS.
There's actually a thing at the NHS say if the software is open source, then it is untrusted by definition. Yeah.
I don't know. My hot take is that like if my tax money is paying for it, then it should be open source.
I think Germany is pushing something through like that right now.
Yeah,
but New York, if you've been keeping up to the right to repair, they kind of passed it's a little nerfed right to repair bill, but there's at least something there now. I was watching Rossman. He talked about that. I was like, all right,
you got unlucky. There's that one person in the Senate that does not like him one bit.
Mm-hmm.
And he keeps coming up with the weirdest excuses. He has a couple of rant videos about that specific person.
Yes, Michael, but France is also trying to remove the established tech jargon that we've agreed to as a world.
Yeah,
They're like, no,
I'll be French.
Yeah, like we got to put "la" in front of all that.
Oh man, they're looking at passing law in Quebec that will make it actually illegal to speak English in some areas.
Illegal?
Illegal, like yeah, you can actually get arrested.
Man, so cult.
So, do they want people to actively move out of Quebec? Is that what the end game here is?
Well, yeah, they want the non-French people to leave.
Yeah, they're not even French.
French Canadian.
I can see a lot of French people going, you know what? No.
French people don't like Quebec either, man, so it's not a problem.
Is that a Portugal-Brazil type of situation?
Where Brazil gives zero fucks about Portugal, but Portugal's still wound up about some shit.
Well, Brazil, currently they have bigger issues on their hands anyway.
Right?
The dictator in charge.
Didn't they learn anything from Portugal? I said, didn't they learn anything from Portugal?
Clearly not.
Listen, you can't expect people
50 years of a fascist regime, and they learn nothing.
Yep. Thus concludes our politics talk. No, Quebec doesn't even speak French.
They speak old French.
Hipster French.
My French is very poutine thick.
Ah. Quebec's lace.
Quebecois?
Man, I don't know that. Okay, does Canada have a national language?
We have two, English and French.
So it is, I know,
officially bilingual, yeah.
They don't have one here. Like, strangely.
They don't. I remember reading that, like, in the 1920s, it was actually proposed that German was going to be the national language of the United States.
All right.
Yeah, because there's like a high percentage of like German speaking people, like in Pennsylvania and a lot of like the Central America area, like a lot of Dutch
and the southern states were mostly filled with French colonists.
Yep. Louisiana, the Cajuns.
What was it? Somebody was showing the interior of a Huey helicopter. It was like pitch, altitude adjustment, and all that, and it was like Fortunate Son had a switch.
they just come built in.
Yeah.
Some fucks upon made the waves black. Ooh, that red, white, and blue.
And like, well done. Well done. I can appreciate that. Let me see. I probably have to load up all these shots because this EGL OBS version hybrid thing I'm using and testing doesn't save scene. Not scenes. What am I doing? Oh, I remembered this week. Look at you. All right.
Doo-doo-doo.
Go to Jordan. Yeah. All right. Fine. So
Go to me.
There we go. All right. Yes. That's good. That's good. And there we go. Sorority. That'd be a different game, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
What the hell? Oh, that's a pop-up button. Oh. Google Docs and Photos does strange shit in portrait mode.
They rolled out that new layout for Google Docs too, didn't they?
Kinda. I probably agreed to like sell a kidney to Google as quickly as I just click those X buttons.
Oh, dude, that's just part of the standard Google EULA.
Or just anything, with the exception of, like, if you give me a pop-up for cookies, I know there's a way to get out, so I will spend the time. But a lot of it's just to see how bullshit your system is and how you've tried to hide it. It's like, accept all or alert about privacy. let's do that. Go to the bottom, click here to see other options, and they have all the defaults on.
Yeah, I just privacy badger, don't give a fuck. Airwolf.
Airwolf. I don't know. I think I'm unfamiliar with the blasphemy that's Blue Thunder. Yeah, it doesn't exist. Fuck off. Fanfic.
We didn't get either of those in Portugal. It's not that I'm aware of.
I do not think I have ever watched a single episode of Airwolf.
Oh. All right, everyone. Chairquisition. Don't eat spawns like the queen.
What's our order today? You, me, Pedro?
Reverse order.
Reverse order. Pedro, me, you.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Here we go. Rocking and rolling on the right page. So in 3, 2.
Welcome back to the Chairquisition. It's time for some math homework. This week we're taking a look at Sonority. It's developed by Hanging Gardens Interactive on the Unity engine. You can pick it up for about $20. What is it? Sonority is an innovative music puzzle adventure set in a lovingly designed, fascinating world. Play as Esther and discover the rockery, a place full of music and unique puzzle mechanics. We got to thank Application Systems Heidelberg for sending us some keys. This is the Chairquisition. This is where we install a game on a bunch of different Linux distributions with some different hardware. Tell you what we think about it, test it, tell you if it runs and, well, if it performs well, and give you our final musical chair score based on lawn chairs. They're musical lawn chairs. It's terrifying. Don't listen to them sing. You will die. So let's get into it. Pedro, what did you think of Sonority?
Well, I was surprised because, yes, the publisher actually reached out to us. It's like, yeah, this other game we sent you keys for, that's taken a while, so here's keys for a new one. So, hey, let's see what Sonority is all about. And over here on the Ryzen 7 3700X with the GTX 1080 and on the Steam Deck, it launches out of the box. It does not hold 144 2560 by 1440. It hovers somewhere in between 90 and 130. You can look at the video version there. On the Steam Deck, it actually just holds the 40 that I have the refresh rate set to, so that's very good. You can play this with a controller. You can play it on the Steam Deck, absolutely, but I wouldn't. It is the musical notes. You can have them in either musical notation or you can have them in as numbers. So I just went with numbers, and this became a maths game. That is all it ever was. And yeah, for a game focused around sound so much, the background music seems kind of meh, but maybe that is deliberate, because the emphasis here should very much be on the notes and the sounds that you need to play yourself in order to progress. Fair enough. But as for the fun, Sonority is a puzzle game where the focus seems to be a story about talking animals and the healing properties of music. Fair enough. I don't play video games for the story all that much. In fact, the more video games I play, the more I realize that I don't really care about the story at all. And if I do, I actively go looking for it. I don't like to be hit with it over the head. It's like, oh, I'm going to take control away from you and slap you in a cutscene. There's your story. No, that doesn't do it for me. But you still have the puzzles and the Metroidvania light exploration and backtracking. The puzzles are pretty good at introducing you at the type of maths that you need to do in order to progress. But just as I start to get, the new note and what you need to do and everything that you need to do to progress, there's only 1 or 2 puzzles that make use of said new note, and then you're done. Move along, the area is complete. It feels like something is missing. A wasted opportunity. maybe you could have some really clever head scratchers. Maybe a reference, since, you're dealing with musical notation, reference some popular songs, just close enough that they would be recognized, but without having to worry about licensing. That's important. But maybe if you have a child, this could be a very interesting game for a young child who's getting into the world of music or video games. 2 chairs.
Yeah, on Fedora 3564-bit with the R9 3900X and the GTX 1080 Ti, it launches out of the box. It holds 60 at UHD and 1080p when you have the frame cap set. Controls are, remember Ocarina of Time? The Ocarina part? Yeah, that's it. That's the game. Also, some very slippery platform navigation where you can just kind of fall off the path and have to restart sometimes. That was kind of the most challenging thing, is like, little bit forward. I fell. Damn it. It's also very musical and 2D, as is the game. Visually, though, it looks like one of those early 2000s dirt cheap CGI direct-to-DVD movies you found at gas stations and grocery stores. I get that most of the effort here got put into the actual gameplay and the world design, but the animation, it's a little teeth clenchy, a little lockjaw, if you get my sense. Fun-wise, math puzzles, my favorite. I gotta admit, though, on paper, it seems like a clever idea for a puzzle game. Manipulate platforms based on steps derived from musical notation. In practice, though, it forces me to engage in that grade 11 math test part of my brain that I've been trying to kill for years with drugs. And I get that you're supposed to play along with the stone troll heads to unlock the door, but randomly noodling on your flute can brute force them in like 30 seconds or less, so I've never figured out what they were actually supposed to be. Apparently, you could just toot along with them and they'd be happy. Here's the rub, though. This seems aimed at young children, and I can see this actually helping kids helping kids to understand musical skills, help them with some basic math problems. But as an adult, it just feels too much like homework. So I'm gonna give it 2 chairs. I recognize what it's trying to do, but it just doesn't hit as a 30-something-year-old man.
Oh man. So check it out over here in Debian-a-Lan, that's a new one. Debian 11 on a 1920X with a 3060. Clean bill of health for the most part. What did support? Like to see that. Easy to stream, full screen, no problems there. Controller support, and it was detected after starting the game. I always test for that because there's nothing more annoying than having to wait and like, I got to shut all this down. But it doesn't lock the input for your gerbil, so you can kind of get out of focus really quick. Might want to take a look at that. It can easily do 60 FPS at 2160 on high on my little 3060. And graphically, kind of to what Jordan said, I mean, it falls into, they genuinely tried their best category on this, which is not knocking on it, because it was done with some love. Notes play when you bash buttons. I mean, it's a game about music. It better get that right. And for the most part, it does. But let's talk about the fun. Ocarina of Time, my friend, more like the Ocarina of Bullshit. So I was thinking about this, man. If you want to teach your kids like the foundations of reverse engineering, this is probably a good start, man, because it took me an embarrassing long, like 45 minutes to really grasp how the notes affected the blocks. Like up until that point, I was like semi-brute forcing the puzzles. Fortunately, on top of that, I stumbled across the fact that you can kind of jump down from blocks sometimes. Got about an hour in somewhere in the Stone Temple Pilot area. The one where you button mash on buttons 1 through 4 until the door opens, which Jordan will confirm. That is the way to get through that puzzle. And it works. I mean, it takes about 18 seconds and it eventually just opens up. And yeah, I had 4 notes at that point. I wasn't really looking forward to getting a 5th note because there's only so many times you can move blocks around until it becomes kind of samey. So yeah, about an hour in, got some enjoyment-ish out of that. But it wasn't really challenging enough to keep my attention. Like, it's kind of slumped there after that 50 minutes. I'm looking at Pedro's video. He's a bit further on. I'm like, yeah, it's kind of what I was up to. So I do want to ask, what the hell is with the camera in this game? Because you can kind of move it a little bit to the left, a little bit to the right. Right?
Find those secrets.
This is what I'm saying, man. The 20 degrees, the semi kind of rotate, that's annoying. It just is. Camera should move, not move. 2 settings we got right there. Unless there's some like critical issue to prevent me from looking around. I mean, I could see a static camera working just as well. Also, I got to bring up This is priced at 1.13 Hollow Knights. That's way expensive for what it is. I'm not saying it's not worth it. I'm just saying comparatively, it's up there at $19.99. Now, you could just look at this as like an educational game. And then, can you really put a price on a child's education? Nay, you cannot. So yeah, if it's a kid's game, for kids, go for it. As long as the horror raccoon doesn't give them fucking mothering nightmares, because that thing's a piece of work. 2 cheers.
What? You don't like it when it talks and its mouth doesn't move? Like a freaking Willem Dafoe, Lars von Trier movie? Chaos
well, you know what?
reigns.
Like 45 seconds into that nonsense, I'm like, it's a psychic raccoon, but then the mouth moves sometimes. It's like, what? What are we going for here, man?
Yeah, no, the speech and thought of the raccoon were very much at the same volume.
Yeah. Chaos reigns.
I mean, again, the voice acting was completely serviceable. I don't have any issues whatsoever with it. And yeah, maybe a kid's game. Maybe a kid's game is the way that I could do it. There is a deluxe bundle that comes with stuff. And a music
comes
bundle.
with soundtrack, and I think that's it.
But you can make your own soundtrack in the game with the piano, right?
Pedro, the soundtrack for this is only $1.99.
All right.
Yeah, there you go.
Reasonably priced. So yeah, we do like a good puzzle game, and I didn't mind it as a puzzle game as when it clicked. We talked about this more in the pre super shows, but it took me like 45 minutes. Up until then, I kind of understood. I understood what the mechanics were, but I didn't understand that the blocks would go up or down depending on how far up the scale they were.
From one note to the other.
Right.
It's like, okay.
And the game does not go out of
it.
its way at any point to explain to you about that.
Going from C to E and E to D and so on.
Right.
And
sometimes you need to stage at a lower in the scale, then come back up. And once I got that,
you're limited by the highest note you can go to and the lowest note you can go to. So you gotta occupy them.
And then different instruments. You see me catch the kalimba at the end of the video. It's already cycled through once. But yeah, the kalimba, for example, doesn't have note 1. But it goes up to note 6 with only the 5 that you've already unlocked. So yeah, different instruments have different limitations on the notes that you can use.
And some of the puzzles have like notes already defined, so you have to figure it out as well. Yeah, like I said, on paper, it seems like a good idea. It's just in practice, there's a little bit too much math involved.
I mean, I don't mind it. I
think
I might have liked it better when I was just what I thought I was hacking the system, so to speak. But soon as I got the mechanic, I'm like, then it became work.
Yes.
I didn't know what the reward was, but
the camera is a gimmick. You can barely turn it, and really, was that really necessary? Really?
Why? Let me spin around, not start to spin and
it's
stop.
Like I want to. Let me look around. This is 3D. You rendered the whole thing in 3D anyway. Let me just.
Everybody's first experience with that camera is they go to turn and what's wrong with the camera?
Mm-hmm.
That 100% user feedback on that. I'm like, why is it not? Is something wrong with my joypad? Oh,
yeah.
This is how it is. Well, that's how it be.
All right. Well, coming up next, we discuss why you want to have Discord, Jitsi, and what was the last one? Skype. Yeah, having them all running at the same time for one person.
It's what's for dinner.
Skype. Delicious.
Everyone, Skype is good.
Tastes like sriracha and Nutella.
Really? How did Wayland work for all those years before Pipewire existed? I'm curious.
Not well.
Ooh, poutine with sriracha and Nutella. Now there's decadence.
Dude. Poutine popsicles.
Spicy chocolate.
Here's a question, maybe somebody I know. Can you do the equivalent of SSHX in fucking Wayland yet?
-W.
I don't know.
And can I use indirect hardware acceleration for the application that I'm running over SSH?
Oh, SSHY?
Not just SSHX. You don't have to do wire anything anymore. Trust me on those.
SSH Wayland. Is there an equivalent under Wayland?
Yeah, I found that exact post. Yeah. Waypipe. Okay, that's...
Because I love the efficiency of it, because you're not doing like VNC where it's trying to do some encoded video bullshit. You're just running the damn application.
It forwards Wayland messages and serializes changes to shared memory buffers over a single socket. This makes application forwarding similar to SSH-X feasible.
So I guess someone needs to actually implement this before it works.
Mm.
You use, I see. You use Waypipe to launch SSH, and then you can run it locally. Yep.
All right. So there is a way. Steve, why do you want those people to get in Iraq, man? Come on. Don't paint over the windows. It's fucking cruel.
Waypipe. This iced coffee has turned very room temperature now.
Just regular X11 forwarding isn't, but like being able to like log in to a full session is disabled by default. Like opening a desktop manager as opposed to an application.
Starting the entire X11 session on your
That's disabled by default, but you can throw an X on anything and run a DAW with hardware acceleration. Works great. XINET. I don't know, man.
Oh, XINET. I thought you said XINET-D, and I got worried.
Oh.
You want some network services, guys? You want them all configured at the same directory?
Oh, Void Linux. That's baby's first Linux. It's pretty dope.
I use Void damn phone.
Is that illustrative of...
Yeah, quality, baby.
No, it's the latest release. They got the damn phone release. They got the damn microwave release. They got the damn toaster release.
Damn oatmeal.
Damn banana.
Let's see. Which one is Void Linux? I confuse Void Linux and Alpine Linux a lot. So...
Alpine Linux is the container one.
Okay. Jordan knows this as somebody with 7506s. These things collapse spectacularly quick.
Those are spring loaded. Yeah, that was me adjusting my collar. It slipped slightly and then.
Raptor Puddle. The game was called Sonority.
Too much meth.
Damn banana oatmeal. Man, I would fucking buy a package of that. CLI email client? I don't know, man. Like, we have Arch, Fedora, and Debian with a bunch of body kits on it.
We got so many body kits. You got the KDE Neon body kit. You got the Venstone body kit.
Got the Pop OS.
Boopoo's.
You got the Ubuntu.
Okay. I know which one Void is now. I had that running on one of the laptops for a bit. And then it's like, I don't want to learn the syntax for yet another package manager. So I installed Fedora.
I think as a Linux community, we've settled on tool install, tool remove, tool update. Like that seems like a pretty standard interface that your package manager should use.
Yeah, it better be uninstall, install, remove, or purge, something along those lines. It can't be outside of that syntax, or I'm like,
Yeah, that was my big thing with Pac-Man. I don't like the weird command line switches. It's like, no, give me a nice verb. That's what I want.
Yeet.
Pac-Man yeet.
It's like the 3-letter application verb, and then just install apt dnf pkg.
I mean, I finally got to where I can type in DNF instead of RPM. But RPM works, so it doesn't even matter.
RPM works, Yum still works. Yeah, and CentOS, they haven't even bothered renaming it to DNF. It's just Yum.
It's just Yum.
Yeah.
What about Rocky?
I think Rocky's still using Yum.
Probably.
Because it's just RHEL, right? So it's...
Yeah.
So whatever RHEL has, they have. You know what? I have to move a bunch of CentOS streams, 8 servers to 9. But so far, you know what? Streams has been pretty good. Have you
done a 7 to 8?
I have. Yeah, that was. There's the stupid thing that they did, and they should really put an effort into actually allowing you to run a DNF upgrade from like 8 to 9 because it works so well on Fedora. And the RHEL people be like, oh, this isn't a use case we want to support. You should be doing like clean installs. It's like, fuck you, man. It works. It works stupid well.
Don't tell me how to run my system, man.
I have this machine hacked up to bits, and DNF system upgrade still updates it cleanly, and that's like fucking amazing to me. That's astounding.
I don't know.
Strider, you could do it. You could call it Crackman. Or Sackman.
Sackman.
I think there is a Sackman.
Call it Scatman.
We used to be like, man, Sackman, man. That's how it ends. Good luck typing that out, though. It's going to be a bitch in the command line.
Oh, I'm fine running an immutable OS Linux Nero. If all I have to do is like development, then yeah, sure. This is my fun time fuck around box.
Yeah. If all you're doing is like browsing the web, playing games, just using your machine,
working.
Yeah. Immutable OS is probably the one you should be running.
But
Silverblue, the KDE variant Kinoite, or Endless OS. Endless OS comes with a lot of custom software that they made themselves. Very nice.
Are you typing up some hate mail, Strider? Because I don't think enough people listen to what I have to say to actually respond.
I don't know, man. This is when we find out that there's a very strong and vibrant subculture of Scatman.
Yeah. Scatman Linux users.
If all John Scatman
Struthers
fans were as fervent as Nori, probably, yeah.
Scatman Crothers is the and he was the dude in The Shining, right? Yeah. He was Jazz and Transformers, really?
Fuck yes.
And he was also the voice of Hong Kong Phooey. Wow, I remember that cartoon.
Yeah, how many niche fucking fan groups are you trying to piss off, man?
All of them.
I think apparently that's a very large fan base.
I got some Blake 7 hot takes if you're interested in those. You want some Space 1999 spicy opinions? Spice 1999.
I'm looking for the closing music. That's why I'm being...
No. A thought crossed my mind, and now I'm expecting the phone to ring, so...
Okay.
I'm like, wow, we've gone through this entire fucking podcast, and I haven't been called. And the minute that thought crossed my mind, I'm like, okay, and now the phone is gonna ring. So...
Fair.
See, if you hadn't spoken it...
No, but I already thought it. Like, I willed it, and so the universe decided
you can absolutely have some fun with it and be like, hey, you're on air.
Yeah. I mean, it's a robot calling me, so I don't think it's going to be that fun.
Fuck around and find out. All right, everyone. Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah. I knew Steve would be the one person to get that joke. That's because he's old.
Slow clap. I'm trying to get a slow clap going. Not happening. Sorry, Steve. Nobody loves you.
No.
Except for me.
Everyone loves Steve.
That hurt a little bit saying that. All right. Hate mail coming to you in 3, 2.
I don't know, someone in Discord just posted the original Spice Girls teeny tiny little stamp JPEG, and I was trying to like equate the three of us with like the 3 original Spice Girls as implied in that picture. So who is Sugar, who is Spice, and who is everything nice?
Well, obviously Ven is the Reverend Mother Gaius Helen Mohayim.
Come here and put your dick in this box.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. I'm down.
Well, there you go. If you disagree, and please do disagree, go to linuxgamecast.com and hit the contact button. There's a form you gotta fill. It's pretty self-explanatory. LGC Weekly is the show that you want to send your hate mail to. There's some caveats at the top if you'd like us to have a look at your game. If you think your game is, yeetable enough for LGC, then absolutely send us 3 keys. That's all we ask. Basically.
That many.
Yes,
3 keys.
I know counting is hard, but 3 of them.
Could do that? 3? Yeah, 3 keys.
Wow.
So, zooming. Talking about that NetJack video I made, a couple of people watched it and got some feedback from Synthetic Owl. They got questions. Maybe Ven got answers. In the NetJack video, you don't explain why you need Zoom, Skype, and Jitsi. Going by the icon shown, is it Jordan? Does he force you to accept audio over Skype and his video via Zoom? Yes, 100%. Absolutely. Jordan is a corporate Zoom whore. Can't get enough Zooming.
The truth is, I'm actually that kid from the Mazda commercials. Zoom.
All grown up.
All grown up. Look at me now, Mom. Look at me now.
As much as I would love that to be the case, unfortunately it's not. No, I included all the WebRTC clients so people watching that would go, oh, right, you can use any combination of WebRTC clients. We're not limited to using Zoom or Jitsi or Skype. We can, in fact, have people on different services running through the system here at the same time without any problem. What is it, Pedro? You're making faces, son.
Yes, I was smirking at the Mazda Zoom that's going on in chat right now.
Don't feed them. Don't react to them. So yeah, there's that. But also, yes, Jordan only runs Skype Zoom.
Yeah, I run them both in snaps.
All right.
Sick in the head.
Now, last week, Pedro, we were talking about a game called Elite Dangerous, weren't we?
We were talking about the actual racing reimplementation of the Elite Dangerous physics and ship
Fly
driving
Dangerous.
thing. Yeah. Fly Dangerous.
Elite Hazardous.
And sure. And the apparently low-spec Linux laptop is playing Strider's part in this equation because saying, Elite Dangerous works for me. Just click install that and had to go to website outside of Steam to input keys to game. I had to figure that out on my own at first. I thought it wasn't working. Yeah, see, I did that and it wouldn't work. So I actually sent their support an email because that's what they say to do. I did. Back and forth for an entire month and they couldn't make it work. So yeah, no, that shit's busted.
Did you install Windows like they told you to? No.
They actually did ask if I was using mine, and I did say yes, and then I stopped getting replies. But that was right after they got added on the Proton whitelist too. So I was just like, maybe I stand a chance. No.
Did you ever submit a Proton issue?
It's already been submitted. If you go to the Proton GitHub, there's a non-insignificant number of people who actually say, yeah, I downloaded the game, I created the account, but it's not linking and I can't actually start the game. So
Yeah,
it's a known issue.
It's something between Robert Space Industry, their account service, and Steam that is just not working. Yeah.
There's
from what I
something
understand,
that doesn't let the accounts gel, and if they don't,
if you can get through that, apparently the game runs like perfectly fine. But yeah, it's the authentication issue.
So if I'm just sitting back playing with like statistics here, it probably functions on either Debian or Arch.
Darch.
Don't know, but
I know for a fact that doesn't.
Debian?
Well, maybe just Arch, because I get Fedora as a sample and
basically
Ubuntu.
Yeah. But yeah, the people that said that they got it working were people that already had the accounts linked because they used to play the game on Windows, and then on Linux they just hit play, sign in with their account, boom, that's done. But if you're creating a new account from a fresh new copy of the game that you've just bought, doesn't work.
do it work.
They don't have Elite Dangerous on Mac. I'm sorry, I can't do it.
Oh, man. So, yeah, we love hearing from you. Send us an email, leave us a comment on the YouTube video or the Odyssey video thing or library, whatever that thing is called. Somebody told me that, oh, you know what? You don't have to self-censor on library? I'm like, yeah, I don't self-censor shit. I thought it was because you know what the shit is, isn't it, Jack?
Mm-hmm.
And I spelled it with a bleep.
What the poopy?
Yeah, there's a reason they keep the bleeps in South Park. There's a comedy to it. There it is. All right. We're going to get out of here, but before we do that, let me cue up some music. There we go. All right. So if you want to get in touch with me, I'm on the Twitters, doing the Twitter thing, social media. That's where I hang out. We used to do the Google Plus, but that's been a long time ago. You got to let it go. But if you're into the federated timeline type stuff, mast.linuxgamecast.com, that's right. I'm over there posting things as well.
I'm Jordan. If you want to hear me whisper centrally in your ear, zoom. You can get some of that on Twitter at The Burning Fool or twitch.tv/burningfool.
What he doesn't mention is that he also manages the LGC OnlyFans. Good luck finding it. If you want to find me, though, that's it's much easier to find. It's just at an account at 4FOUR
you
on
keep
Twitter.
messing it up, dude. It's only pans.
I thought it was only Dan's.
Only hands?
Only steamed hams.
Steamed hands.
Okay, right. No, it's the children who are wrong. I'm not entirely sure where I was going with that.
Aurora Borealis, that's where.
We're going to roll some credits.
You mean the ship?
Here come the credits.
No, the Northern Lights. I mean, you know what? I have a little baby hand. Maybe I can do something. Oh, well, it's that time of episode again where we gotta thank our lovely, lovely Patreons, our advisors, Omegas, our Theron, our executive producers. They are alias Barbara, Scott Michaud,
Mike G, Empty Drummer 7. Thank you, Mike. Mike said it was a great show. Rohit said it was 5 dudes.
Yeah.
I only counted 7.
We gotta thank Chicago and Abstraction, Nixon Pyramid, RC Monsters, Jack B, Renault the Pet, Ryder Ex Machina, Paul Verduda, Justin Frostclaw, Strider, Hakeem and Nubin.
And the Death Notes, Nova, Basil, Chad, Romeo, Martian, System T, Craig H, Renee, Leonardo, DeCrevy, Kim,
so hard I
Chris,
tasted
Stephen
brain.
Jill, Benjamin, Doom 2.1, Stephen B, 30 Dean, Beck, Gamotron, Dodgers, Anthorus Gaming,
Mr. Amish, Daniel
Turnover.
Vasquez, Nubbin, I gotta move you. Martin W.
He's
Kydra.
already moved.
Yeah.
Yes.
You got double nubbin. Dubbin the nubbin.
Oh, there's double
Fellatio,
nubbin.
a large mammal.
Think of the fine upstanding cannibals helping build our little Linux-powered studio.
Kraken.
Carl, Mike, Arthur, and Linux New, alias Noctilus, John, Eshemp, and Game Tron. Thank you very much. Yeah. Without you, it would still be possible. It would take a lot longer. So.
No compelling.
Thank you. No compelling. All the compelling, ladies and gentlemen. Till next week. Dynafire. Make your serious face, Mr. Oh, you want to have like a...
Yeah, fine.
Ew, no. Show's over.
I'm wearing a t-shirt.
Dude, I barely button. If I'm around the house, man, I got like maybe 2 buttons done. That's it. I mean,
I usually I'm wearing a shirt right now because I have to be on camera. That's kind of where I'm at.
No, I stay shirted.
No, my nipples are like lasers carving patterns into the wall. I don't know where that came from. Let's go with it though. Put that on my tombstone. I'm down.
Oh man,
my nipples are like lasers.
Reddit.
Our laser boobs.
Steamed hands.
Steamed hands.
Hands.
like Carl was hungry for steamed hands.
Like, hey, yeah. I thought it would be like people getting out of the like pool or something. I'm like, boo! It doesn't even exist. You're slipping, internet. So all we have is steamed hands from Steam Hams. I don't even know who that is. I mean, I know that's Skinner.
Dio? That's the Dio hair?
Dio Skinner?
That's pretty weak ass subreddit. All right.
Steamed hams. Contrapoint. Good stuff.
Hey, we're going to light up the Discord box. If you want to join in, we do have one spot available. That's just going to be first come, first serve. We're going to be playing Dungeons and Drizzles. Dark Alliance, is that the name of it?
Yeah.
Yes.
I have to look that up every damn time. I think that's the first time I've gotten it within like 30 seconds.
Drizzles and daddies.
And here's a fair warning. If you're listening to the audio-only version in Discord, we will be in the aftershows. Starting right when box number 3 cuts on, and I cut on the fucking AC.
It's too hot. Too steady.
Oh, that's right. I did forget to download it. Shit. Okay. It'll be a few minutes.
Good thing you got that Giga Jump.
Yeah.
Where's the server located? Spain. No.
España.
There's plenty of servers in the UK, so no excuse.
None for Pedro, though.
At 4 a.m, there better be one for me.
Not for Pedro.
Just says not, no, nay.
Yeah, you know, it's in HTTP status 557, not for Pedro.
Yep. It's a real thing. Look it up.
We got a special return code for you, Pedro. Just not for Pedro. got a 597 NFP.
I thought about doing some custom error codes for LGC, but I was like, nah.
Not worth it.
No.
Well, if it maintains the 89.6 megabytes per second, it'll be done in 6 minutes. So I'm going to go pee.
Right. You're going to take a 6-minute long pee?
Mind your cues. Whoop, whoop.
That's true. It would be 469, not for Pedro.
All right. Goodbye, live. So I need to synchronize the things because Reaper's awesome and lets me add UI elements with fucking JavaScript. It's not really JavaScript. They call it like JSFX type shit.
I can't believe it's not JavaScript.
It's pretty dope exposing like the UI in an easy way of like, hey, I want some extra buttons this doesn't have. Reaper's like, fuck, here's an entire setup to do it. Go for it. Type it in. Make it happen.
Steamed Hans.
I'd watch it. Oh, fuck you. Come on. Hang on. Do I have them on record yet? Nope. Let's enable that. Let's unmute them.
Yay, I'm unmuted.
All right, let's mute them again. And,
Lower the gate. Open the gate a little.
just a little. All right, hang on. I got to do the plug unplug with the damn capture card.
Kablam.
should be all cleaned. Who just? Oh, hey, Rohit.
What kind of noises are
Wrong
you
camp.
making, Patrick?
Wait, what
Patrice.
kind of noise am I?
Yeah, you're making some who dis. Where am I? What am I doing? Who am I? Where is my mommy? All right, I've selected dwarf.
Of course you would.
Well, I was the warlock last time.
I might have some very fucking weird news for everyone.
Are you pregnant?
No. We've been over that.
That would have been weird.
That would have
Yeah.
been joyful and exciting. Give me a moment, and I will see if I can. Yeah, the 101 copy link location. Let me see if this is what I think it is. Is that the right thing? Poll 24. Alright. So, alright, let's see if we can suss out what the fuck this is. Oh, hang on, let me get on video for you. Boop.
Hey.
It'll just be me and Rohit. We'll hang out.
Okay.
Yay!
Rohit looks a bit frozen.
Yeah, he went away.
It's just like that Coldplay concert. We'll just be frozen.
So, what is this?
Oh, that's another Rohit.
Yeah, I got that too.
I don't know why.
Perfect for gorgeous looks. I think this person is just trying to get their shit approved and added literally everyone on the repo.
I got like 101 fucking.
Yeah.
Oh, did he do it at everyone on GitHub?
Yeah, he fucking did everyone on that repo because he wants his shit merged, and it's probably some fucking virus. Well,
Let's go see where this goes now. Where did adventure lads?
yeah.
Good time to promote your shit coins, everyone. All right, now we're getting somewhere. Some guy is literally downvoting each message as it's coming in. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, let's unsubscribe. Oh, I need to log into GitHub to unsubscribe. Fuck.
Oh, you also got the email?
Everyone who has ever
GitHub,
cloned Unreal Engine 4.
Yep. That's me. And he has. I promise it's not me, guys. It's not me. It's a different
It is
Rohit.
absolutely you, Rohit. There's only one
Understand.
Rohit.
It is
Fuck.
someone called Rohit.
You found me
that
out?
seems highly suspicious.
Rohit, adjust your volumes, bro. You are loud.
Let's try that again. Okay. How's that?
I don't know. You tell me. What are you looking at? That's telling you your volume's not loud or too loud.
Let's see.
Oh, it's never getting merged now.
Closed won't fix.
Yeah, no. I deleted my Epic account, so I didn't get that notification.
Oh, it's a GitHub notification, Pedro. This is
Yeah.
Oh, the GitHub account that I had was pre-Microsoft, so that's been deleted too. I created a new Microsoft account for GitHub specifically.
oh my god. Okay, sure. I actually have two GitHub accounts, but that's just because I keep my work one separate from my personal one.
Smarts.
I didn't have anything on the personal one, so I just went, well, let's not.
Listen, I don't need my employers looking at my pull request to Lutris. Okay, like, it's just me sending ASCII penises to Strider, anyways. But he keeps asking for them. Like, he gets mad when I don't send them.
He's not mad. He's just
done.
offended.
Right, let's go.
But offended.
All right.
Let go. The games I don't want to capture the fucking mouse. Like, nom, 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 nom. Empty has been in Wastelands 3 since I know when did I get home? 2:40, so by 3 o'clock.
Did I just leave it running?
One would hope? Question mark.
I mean, he falls asleep at his computer all the time. I've seen it. We've seen it.
Yeah. Fair.
I mean, Jordan played 20-something hours of Amnesia Machine for Pigs.
So that was because my roommate's friend was playing it and he left.
War game. War game.
Processing Vulkan shaders.
In base camp. So yeah, there's that convoluted thing for making it a multiplayer game. If you don't remember, I can walk you through it.
Oh, Strider. Yeah, baby. That's what I was like, what the fuck is this? Because I went to check my email
Yep.
when I got up and I'm like, something happened. I didn't read into it. I was like, something fucking happened though. I didn't know what it was. That was kind of...
I saw it when it was like 5 emails from Epic, and then I looked back when you mentioned like 100. I'm like, what? And yeah, lo and behold, Rohit, you fucked shit up. It's all your fault.
We have the guy from GitHub on right now. If you're friends, we're interviewing
the guy who sent that.
It was
GitHub
him.
pull from
That guy.
this one down there. Him. I got that right on the first guess. I'm getting better at it.
Well, the controller seems to be working. At least buttons. Let's see if movement also works.
This way.
Rohit, say some things for fuck's sake.
Hi. Hey.
Yeah, you're way too low.
Yeah, I can't hear you.
Too low?
Good job.
Okay.
Yeah.
It was too low.
I mean, I know you're a man of extremes, but we
How
gotta
about
find
how about now?
Better.
Okay. I thought
Go
Ben
with
said I
that.
was too loud, so I don't know what's going on.
you were.
Happy medium.
All right.
I assure you, I didn't say it to fuck with you.
So who is Ava?
Sure.
And why
Oh,
do they
Angels
own
and
you?
Airwaves. It's the Angels and Airwaves logo, and I don't know why there's a V in it because there's no V in the name, but yeah.
Maybe it's
You know,
supposed to be a seagull.
Angels Van Airwaves. Yeah.
Totally.
Possibly. So I gotta play, right? You know, it's just been putting me in my little
Level
drizzle
2
hole.
category.
Yeah, it's gonna put you in
sure.
your drills, and then you hit. You're on controller, right?
I do what I want.
All right, then hit
Manage?
Alt F, then don't hit Alt F4.
Oh, fine.
Yeah, manage session.
Custom
set it
game.
to- yeah, friends only,
Friends only.
and then we can just join.
The reward chest is empty. Cool.
Yeah, I don't have rewards. That requires me to be successful at this game.
Well, the 60 FPS lock seems to be holding on high, so we'll keep it there.
When an ally is down, they can be revived. Not when you're down too, goddammit. Getting teabagged. Okay, let's see if this thing can handle 3 people.
Alright, let's do the join.
Handle 3 or can I have?
Join gum.
Oh, right. Hang on. Whose volume is that? Okay, we do that. We pull that down. Hit
Look
record.
at you, Mr. Purple Pants. I'm just a regular dwarf man now.
Oh my. Jeez, that's loud.
Yeah, I actually just straight up have the game muted because it's very loud.
I had to bring it down considerably lower.
They're just pests. Rice
I am a dwarf and I'm doing a roll. Diggy diggy.
Master volume is at 9.
Look how I ride. So smooth.
Gotta cash them shaders.
I run backwards. Like a normal draw.
I don't want to walk around in circles.
And confusing.
Oh, yeah, they actually... That was the other thing I really liked from the new episode of Star Trek, is they brought back the classic fight music. That was pretty dope. I'm a big mark for that, when you bust out the... Yeah,
Oh, hang on.
shit.
How do I do the drizzle disc? There we go.
Drizzle this.
All right. God damn
I
it.
can
Let's, yeah, everyone do your specials and shit, man, because
Yes.
I can summon an anvil that goes bong, 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 bong,
rar.
and then I can explode.
Oh yeah? Well,
I think I've done my ult, so that's gone now.
I got butterflies. Arr.
Yeah,
wow, that's a new one. Chug, chug, chug.
There's a combo system here, but I wish they like actually told you what the combo
Yeah,
was.
you mash on the bumpers and triggers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You bash on the buttons and away you go.
You apply as much thought as they did when they implemented it.
Yeah, I know. You know, we were playing Streets of Rage 4, right? That has like an actually implemented combat system that's actually pretty well thought out. We were just bad at it. It's true.
All right, I think I did it right.
Is it start? Oh, we gotta go to the portal now. Yes.
Yeah. To the far gate.
Oh, my dwarf legs are so slow. What the fuck? I move so slow compared to everyone else.
Don't worry, we'll wait on you.
No, you won't.
Fuck no, we won't.
You're the tank. You better be out in front.
Yeah, so
We'll complain when you're not immediately next to us.
yeah.
Use
exactly.
those +2 Constitution bonus for something. Come on.
Yeah, I'm doing it for running as fast as my little legs will take me.
You need a segue.
Stilts. One of those. A skateboard. A razor scooter. Oh man, this guy would be unstoppable on a razor scooter.
Or a one wheel.
Yeah. Or a unicycle.
Yeah, there we go.
All right. All right.
Oh yes, the dodge sucks in this game, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Dodge.
No,
I don't have dodge, I got slide.
I got.
Yeah,
Bring my
it's
shield up.
just a slidey thing.
It will not be pretty, but it's just stone.
There's goodies over there too.
I should just be grateful most of my
There's
people.
goodies everywhere.
Driz Ducto disc. Damn it.
There.
Fine.
We need more people.
Never fail to cheer me up.
Is that
Or
a
we can
chest?
go
I
up
think
there.
that's a chest.
All right, watch
Oh,
this.
yeah.
Let me show you how to do this.
Right.
Magic
There
drizzle
was
skills in 3.
Right. The box.
Ouch. Ouch.
Ow.
Ouch. Nailed it. First try.
Right.
That's how it's done.
There's stuff up here. Oh.
Now,
monsters.
granted, I'm going to die going back, but... Are you getting stabbed to death up there?
I
Yes.
am getting stabbed to death. I'm gonna regroup over here.
I'm
Yeah.
about to die, so I'll respawn in a second.
All the way at the beginning.
Donk.
Come here, you fucking gobbledygooks.
Oh, man.
Alright, we're respawning in a second.
My wounds need tending.
Yeah. Yeah, like... What are you doing, Jordan?
I'm killing bad guys. There's bad dudes
Yes.
up here.
This is going to be a long game.
Like, yeah, you know, kill the bad guys, Jordan. No, kill the bad guys, Jordan.
No one said to do that, Meat Shield. We just need to just stand in front of us.
That's what meat shielding is.
I'm respawning.
Ow.
God damn it, don't die again.
Did you just? Aren't you just falling on spikes?
Yes.
Okay, well,
Listen, we have 7 years of teamwork and skills.
children. There's like a box we need to find. It's in one of the chests.
Fuck your
on the
box.
Side.
I'm going to activate this.
All right, activate.
But we spent more than
We get
I have the lever handle.
Hi.
I won't be here to see the
Later.
I got shot down. So.
So we're just falling down the thing? Okay.
Yeah.
YOLO.
What do you think there is? Fall damage?
Right?
Apparently not.
Do you think the game designers of this piece of shit were competent enough to?
Bonk. He blocked it with his back. Dick.
Right. Back up. Back it up.
Team
back
attack.
YB. Yeah.
I hit YB, but nothing happened.
I
Now
did.
I'm invisible. God damn it.
Nothing happened. Kapla!
You bitches.
Get out of the red circle of death. I gotta break free. I want to break free.
shake out the cobweb.
This thing's not dead.
Yep.
Dash.
YB.
There's another goblin
Y
here.
plus B. Insert. I'm inserting. I don't know.
Whoa.
I'm trying.
Who did?
I
Oh
don't know.
no.
Gained an
Contact.
explosive barrel.
Short. Wait, I don't need a short rest. Who needs health?
Pedro needs health.
Here, give him a med kit.
All right.
Alright, let's go for the short rest then.
Is this the part where I die?
Yep.
Apparently.
Somebody read the script.
Teamwork
Hey,
makes the
thank you.
scream work. We got +1 BIOS.
Yeah,
And
I
you go
got
figure
that
out.
earlier too.
I'm gonna need more. Whoa, god damn it.
Oh, more baddies.
Stick and move.
Locate the mining shaft entrance.
I guess it's this way because this is where the red.
I
the red
see
shit
the
is.
objective
Oh,
indicators
all right.
that way.
Other way. All right. Yeah, it's going to. Oh.
I saw
That was pretty fucking hysterical. I'm not gonna lie. Bonk. Wee.
So collision. Yeah, that's the thing.
Oh,
There we go.
It's the Gray Stalker. Don't
Wait,
stalk
are
me.
these just not Zwerfnablins with Dwerga?
They're Dverger. Yep.
I got a chest guard. It's pretty damn epic.
Sweet. I got a helmet.
Okay, destroy the Dwergar supplies. Gotcha.
Oh, I got an epic helmet.
Yep.
Is this the supplies?
I got one epic ring. I always get jewelry. Is that because I'm playing as a girl?
I don't know. Caddy Bree was never the jewelry type, but these people don't know. Oh, no, I didn't want to go back, you fucking game. Yeah, okay, you. God damn it. I hate this shit. Alright. Dark
baddies.
Souls!
That one has a skull on it.
Dark Souls! Bomb! La Bomba.
Oh, you're not a Dwergar. Never mind.
I gotta freeze. Did I crash? We're good?
Are you frozen?
Apparently.
Yeah, your character is just running into a wall, so yes, you'll crash them.
Alright. Maybe the new NVIDIA drivers with their game scope power is a little too strong. Alright, well, let's relaunch this fucker. I'll be back.
He'll be
Oh,
back.
you launched with Gamescope. Brave.
Yeah, right.
No, I didn't. That was, maybe I should have. I upgraded these drivers so that I could game scope, but now it seems that I am the game dope.
Why is your head green?
Because poison.
I told you,
Okay.
don't do drugs. Fuck you.
Elf
What are you
is
doing in there?
poison.
I was shooting the crystals.
Sure you are.
Oh, do I gotta update the thing on the Twitch page while I'm out?
If you want.
Oh, if you explode the poison goes away. That's nice. Ah,
it
and there's
fucked all
a
over here?
chest.
Ooh. Gimme. What'd I get?
Alright, there we go.
It's green. Can I have it?
There,
Helmet.
there you go, Twitch 2.
Can I put
It's
it on, or
updated.
is that a...
You can only do that at the camp.
Yeah, I can only do that in camp, yeah.
Thankfully, you cannot play dress up mid game.
No.
Play. Am I Bruner? Okay. Now can I join but online?
I mean, we should wait for Jordan.
We should.
Nah, go ahead. It's fine.
I'm just gonna take a little look.
Little look. Is that
Wow,
an
they
ogre?
really don't notice it?
Really? It's not gonna let me join you guys? Oh, because you're in the thing, aren't you?
Oh, do we have to be in camp for you to be able to join?
I don't know.
I see pants, Katy Bree.
I-
Birds! I'll fuck you up now.
I'm loading.
Let's do that then.
Yeah. Okay. So I don't
Maximum
think I can
draw.
join you until you get out. Wee. Well, I guess I'm just gonna watch it. Twitch.tv/Linux Gamecast. Although, why am I advertising this? For you're already watching this right here.
Was that good?
Come
Oh,
on.
that's you. All right,
Come on,
good thing.
lovers.
Oh, let's dance, homie.
You can do it. Smack that hobgoblin right in his junk.
There
Ooh, I got a frying pan.
You got yeah, that's the
Oh, got a
Let's do
handle.
the loot rarity there.
Lovely.
The loot is on fire.
Now everything is rare.
Rarer.
There's a chest here.
I got an uncommon scimitar.
Ah.
I'm gonna be skimming everything.
Alright, let's insert the... Oh, I need to get a destructo barrel, don't I?
Didn't you pick one up earlier?
Yeah, but I put it in the thing, so now I gotta pick up another.
Oh.
There it is.
Does Ven does Ven have another barrel? Can he insert? Nope. Something is missing.
Yeah, I found the exploding barrel, so I'm gonna put it on the thing now.
All right.
I've put it on the thing.
I mean,
There
if
we
it's
go.
about your relationship with dark elves, sure.
Oh wow, this is going to be another 8 of those that we need to do.
Wow.
Barrels. That's barrel 1 of 8. Or one
That's
of
barrel
9.
2 of 8. I put that other one in last time.
Can we carry these barrels or some shit?
Yeah, you can pick it up.
They come down at the appropriate place from the look of it.
What is the appropriate place? Can you clarify?
It's when you do the fighting of the things, and then it tells you, okay, now destroy the Dwergar supplies.
Oh, and then there's a barrel you can pick up somewhere.
Yes.
Okay, and they only give you one.
At least
barrel
that's
that
how
you-
it happened for the previous 2 times.
Get out of the goop.
Now Ven is poisoned.
He is a fish. He's poisson.
Le poisson, le poisson. Ho, ho, ho. Little Mermaid. Right, so we gotta find the lever thing to bring the chest down.
Kill shit, got it.
Well,
Yep.
you're in luck, Game of Tron. Dark elves are a matriarchal society, so you should just step on your prospective mate, and they'll have to take it.
Yep.
That's how that works.
And if you're a female drow, you should be looking at a mage male drow.
I don't know. Depends on what you're into.
Yeah. I mean, if you're looking into other female drow, then you want clerics.
Yeah, the fighters are all right. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is it just gonna stand there? All right.
Stay away from those scions. Yeah.
Yeah, no, no one likes the 3rd grade house. Ooh, boots. Give me boots.
Booty,
Or
booty,
leg
booty.
guards.
Pauldrons. Is it gonna let me join now?
Is there a
Can I just invite you?
lever?
I think it's because you're not at the camp. I think that's just straight up. It doesn't have like Left 4 Dead drop in. I don't know. Maybe through Steam Overlay. Does it give you a thing to do that?
Nope.
Nope. All right. Well, Took, maybe fix your multiplayer. I mean, I guess that laundry list is pretty long at the moment, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, they're technically working on it.
They added some new DLC character that you can buy.
That's one janky ass way to climb up the stairs, but okay, I'll take it. Aha, there's the explodey barrel. I see you.
Oh, Ven quit. So you're on your own.
No, I've started a new
okay.
session. We said 3 of us were going to play. There's no fun with you just sitting there.
I will be there in a second. Let's see. Go to Kelvin's cairn, I suppose.
I used to work with a guy named Kelvin.
I long for a return
Okay.
to peace.
Soon, friend. But there is still work to do.
It's Dreizel.
It's already completed the thing. There we go. Okay. Am I in the same session as you?
Pedro, just leave and join back
Okay,
in.
no, I'm not. So let's join again. There we go.
The United
I just went back to
had
the
defeated Kessel's armies and
staging area, and it
destroyed the tower, but the
caused me to leave the party. I don't get it.
Clan Bathammer returned.
Yeah, the game's not very well made. This is not juice.
What are you talking about? It's only a little bit jank.
Let me know when everyone's in. I'll just wait.
Pedro's in.
I think we're in.
Yeah, I see unaccounted for. I'm by the far gate. The fart gate.
Yeah, might as well go to the Fargate, yeah. Alright.
I'm Grulk.
And yes, you can actually play this on the Steam Deck.
Why you would want to?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he's petting his friend.
He's grabbing a handful
Oh,
of beer.
is that the death of what's his face? That was on the tower wearing Brunor's helmet.
Swibbledorf
And then
Twent?
Brunor wakes up and goes, "Oh, I'm sorry you're dead." But Drizzt thought it was Brunor, so
It's Grunor. It's his twin brother.
All right.
Alright, let's try
You
it.
guys run around in circles real quick. I got to do a bio break before we undertake this bullshit.
One more time. We.
oh, Ven didn't disable motion blur. I can see the motion blur.
But now we will have forbidden romance between father and adopted daughter. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
How is that forbidden? I mean, dwarven and human relations are pretty much accepted.
If you don't see the problem with that relationship, Pedro, I think you should move to Alabama.
Hey there, boy. You got some pretty hair.
Listen.
That's the thing. She's human. She's an adopted daughter of Brunor Battlehammer.
Yeah. So you know, if your adopted parent engaged in a sexual relationship with you,
it would be creepy as hell, but you know.
Yeah. So I mean, that's just fucked up. I mean, don't do that. Legality aside, just don't do that.
Yeah, it is creepy as shit, basically, but not illegal.
So what you're saying is you're into it.
Keep digging that hole, Pedro.
know
Wait,
what I
is
said.
Pedro the dwarf? Is he
I am
diggy
the
diggy
dwarf.
hole?
I am
No.
Diggy Diggy Hole.
I am Catibri.
Yeah, so I think I've traded places with Ben. He's the shooty shoot mage now, insofar as Drizzt is a caster character in this, and
You can only cast darkness and light.
No, he's got the Destructo disc in this.
Oh right, yes.
Yes, yes, on his character sheet it says Ranger, but the functional role he plays in the party is like high DPS spellcaster.
Yeah, Drizzt's the ranger and Catibri is the one that uses bows, and she's a fighter.
Yeah, you can be a fighter and use the bow. Like being a fighter generally makes you a better archer than being a ranger, because as a fighter,
you get more feats.
Yeah, you spec into that shit, right? Like
You get your weapon specialization on the bow or the crossbow because you're a fighter. You get enough feats so you can actually get like rapid reload and point blank shot and all that stuff to make crossbows actually viable.
Yeah, Rangers do get that stuff for free, but it's again like you
if you're
lose-
wearing light armor.
If
Or
you're
is that
wearing
dual
light
wield?
armor, right? Yeah. So like you can be like numerically better. That's also because Rangers kind of suck in third edition. Like Rangers suck, Paladins suck, Monks suck. Anything that requires you to have like 3 or 4 good ability scores is terrible.
What are you
Although
guys
with the
sitting
Rangers
around
you
for?
can get
Come on,
around it
let's go.
because it's just, the dexterity for the most
Just
part.
dex. Yeah.
Maximum
Yeah, but
dex.
then you get like stopped once and you die though. So
Yes.
Years ago.
But yeah, with Paladin, it is very much just, you need strength because you're sort of a fighter without the bonus feats. You need wisdom in order to cast spells. You need charisma for your saving throws. And you
Yeah,
need
all
constitution
the-
because, you're a fighter without the
Yep,
feats.
all the paladin abilities key off charisma. So yeah.
Oh,
Except for
sound
spellcasting.
designers, I fucking love that your background music overtakes the announcer that's trying to tell us introductory shit.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I got money from Pedro.
Yes, I got the chest.
Yeah, you do. Whoops.
Bye, Jordan.
I thought I had jumped soon enough, but I was wrong.
How's that work? Ah, that's kind of
I
boring.
guess, yes.
Time for battle, Catibri.
All right.
Bong.
God damn.
Okay, so that's what that does.
That's a lot.
Yep. Oh, hello. Let's dodge out of that.
Why didn't you dodge?
What?
Oh, that explodes.
No. Alright. Short rest. Oh, we can blow up the crossbow. too.
Yeah, we can just do the loot rarity because no one needs resting.
Yeah? Oh, wow. This part's a lot easier with 3
A
people.
little different, isn't it? Right?
Goblins
A little bit.
lay siege to the battle house.
All right.
Money.
And then see what damage has been done with it.
Crystal. Alright, what's behind door number
Boop.
2? Whoa,
Run.
whoa. Yep. And there's a
Chest in the cave.
money.
Boots.
Ooh, I got gloves. I got the
I'm not
gloves.
playing dress up.
I got the gloves of fisting.
I got sparkle pants, so I'm good.
I got the pants of fisting. They have a hole in the back.
Right. Where are we going?
You got them stinky britches.
Okay, Van's
Stinky
already
britches.
engaging with the goblins over here.
Yeah, I know. I tried to
Alright. Fusroda!
yay, lock onto air. That's how
Yes.
time to lock onto air. Yes.
Oh, was that the person you locked on has died? Would you like to automatically relock onto an alive enemy? Fuck you.
No. How about we lock on slightly to the left or right and go to town on that?
YB, team attack, come on! Yeah, alright, nope. Yeah, sure. Alright. That did something.
What does that do?
it boops him in the face with the boop face.
Uncommon crystal.
And I
A
got
helmet.
a ring, a legendary ring.
Yep, there's
Watch out.
goblins.
I
Don't hit
fell
Cadbury.
into a burning ring of fire. I went down, down, down. The flames went.
There's a named goblin.
Whoa, yeah. There's a woo.
Toxic.
Toxic.
Oh, there we go. These charged arrows, they deal damage. Right on.
Alright. Team attack. YB. Kapla. Alright, we did it. Wee.
Yep.
Splat.
Down that way. That's where the arrow's pointing. Locate the lookout in the frozen cave.
Locate the lookout.
Destroy the lookout ballista.
Alright, well, there's these guys over here. So
There's
let's-
another. Oh, is that
Yeah.
an ogre?
Big boy.
Yeah, big boy. I have the anvil going. That's doing
Team
stuff.
attack.
Yep, team attack.
Butterflies.
Butterfly in the sky. Block. Did I actually block? Did that do something? I don't know. We just got a gang beat on this
I
guy.
got smacked. He's gone.
Here. We just got to action economy this guy, just like regular D&D.
This is like celebrating Christmas through this thing, man. Oh, scheiße.
Did you blow up the ballista? Yep, we did. Kapla!
All right.
Exploding. Let's do loot rarity.
Loot rarity.
So rare, so choice.
So, what's Bader up to?
I don't know. I was smacking the ballista.
I was just curious. I didn't know what it was like.
It was pre-smacked. Yeah.
Are you being injured? Do you require aid? Jumps.
I just need aid in general.
Hey, goblins.
What? Goblins? At this
Goblins.
time of year, at this location.
Yes. Are goblins cold-blooded or warm-blooded?
Goblins are warm-blooded, kobolds are cold-blooded.
Yes.
Maybe they're thermally neutral.
Maybe they're like some sort of ground fluid. I don't know. There's a trap.
Remember?
Member. Oh, and there's a chest up here. What's in the chest? Money. And some money.
Whee!
Woo! Splat.
Oh, elevator. Okay.
It's the elevator.
All right, team.
Yes.
Oh my god, my little dwarf legs. They're so slow.
The hardest
Yeah,
boss in...
yeah.
Oh, okay, that wasn't too bad.
A little herky-jerky on the way up, but it's fine.
Someone actually figured out how to bypass the ladder in Snake Eater. This was like a recent exploit too. I'm still in a dream, Snake Eater. Alright. No.
Where did you go, Jordan?
I fell all the way down somewhere.
Yes.
Apparently that was the right way to go, so if you want to follow me,
I guess progress, yeah. Could just follow down there.
Sure. What's down here? We don't have to go down here.
Oh, it's the elevator. Oh, never mind. It's the elevator. It takes you just back up.
Yeah, this guy's optional. Mo thumping the sticker.
Tub thumping.
Moment on. Wumpin'.
I get knocked down, but I get up again.
Okay, so take two.
Elevator.
Yes. We gotta
the
stand on the
elevator.
recall button until the elevator comes back. There.
That is one choppy fucking elevator.
And they know it too. They're just like,
little
fuck it. All right.
I mean, it's a D&D elevator. It's, in the Dark Ages, were elevators a thing?
Dumb waiters? Yeah. Dumb waiters. We gotta get the box to open the door. Alright, I got.
Yeah, you gotta warm yourself up.
Rolling.
Alright, well, more than myself. I'll pop a healing potion.
You got a glow.
Yeah, there we go. I'm fine.
Glowed axe. I didn't want to hit that anyway, Pedro.
Glavinax? Oh my god. Run, you little dwarf man!
Alright, so there's the optional
Buttlehammer.
dune to the right, so we can...
Khazad-dûn.
Khazad-dûn. Kapla! Alright. Hammer!
Nice.
Hammer time.
There we go.
Alright, he died.
Oh, shit.
Wow, that's so much fucking easier with 3 people. One of whom is an actual fighter.
It's like we're playing the actual, the fucking book.
Game as intended, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Where we just walk in areas and wreck shit.
Yep. Super fucking runaway. Wee, go flying. Alright. More loot rarity.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
I think we're all at 100% still.
Yeah. Oh, I got my supercharged power attack. Whoop.
Mind the traps.
Yeah. I remember that part. Turbis. Alright, what is this guy?
Kick its ass. It won't let me go. Thank you.
Whoa, I got fucking Thunderdome.
What the hell?
That's my special ability.
Ow.
You know how the Warlock lady has like death lasers?
Shouldn't we beat up these shooty things?
Yes.
Or is that one
I think you
sufficient?
have. You have successfully beaten
Alright.
the.
It didn't say
Melissa.
anything.
You defeated it. Hey, money. Money.
A chest back here.
Oh, there's C and D. Hello C.
250.
Hello D.
Okay, so I guess we gotta do the jump.
So we're gonna have to jump. Man, these jump distances are fucking liars too.
Yeah, it's just a straight up lie. It's like you gotta go there, so we're gonna make sure you succeed in your jump.
Armor.
Pedro, are you going the right way?
I followed the arrows.
Yeah, we gotta go up. There's just goodies there. Yeah, up this way. Wee. These fucking liar jumps give me
Yeah, right.
anxiety.
Yes.
Dear Lord.
No, this is not Golden Axe. Mind the explodey barrel?
Don't
Yeah,
insult Golden
yeah.
Axe, man.
Golden Axe is a good game. What are you talking about? That had thought and effort put into it.
And I know you're thinking, oh, why did you buy the game? Haha, that's our secret.
I didn't. Someone else bought it for me.
We're hate playing this. Courtesy
I mean, that is
Was
what
it
like
eShep
60.
that gifted me this?
Aldius,
Was either
I think.
eShep or someone else?
All right, I'm gonna pop my hammer.
Let's just go
Big
up to
pop
him
a
and
hammer.
wreck his ass like we've been doing.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta break free.
Okay, so if I'm close enough, I can do 500 damage to the big boy.
All right.
There we go.
Big boy is dead.
Okay, that one's got a shield. That's not nice.
Yeah. He's got a buddy caster that's powering him up. If we can take him out, then
Damn it. How dare you hit the Driz?
how dare you drizzle me tizzle?
They all run too.
Oof.
Wee.
What is lock, game? Seriously, what do you consider lock on?
I just don't even use it. I'm just using the camera.
I know, but we're wrecking enough people where I'm experimenting.
Okay, let's increase the loot rarity. There we go.
Yeah, we're still doing okay on health.
Yeah.
Like, with 3 people, we're effectively fucking vulnerable, so I'm just like, alright, how does
And
that...
we seem to regenerate health
There's
Yeah, we don't need to
fairly
go that way.
regularly. Unless
There's
you
a
step
health
into
drop.
fire.
Shut up, Pedro. I'm cold. Okay? I
on,
just
Sparky.
want to feel warm, and you don't want to cuddle me anymore, so... We're going to stand on the thing.
Hey, are we doing things?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We need to...
Ah, there we go. That's sprint. Okay, gotcha. Whee!
So cold. Drink my health potion.
Cold, so cold. We are... Alright, these little motherfuckers.
Oh, this is boss time, isn't it?
Hey, boss is a strong word for these little...
No, these are wraiths, red wizards.
Hey.
They're super thans.
From the Anarok Desert.
Alright, gingivitis, fuck him up.
Ah. Invincible.
Invincible. Okay, let's do the super damagey arrow, because you guys are already doing plink damage, so that's fine.
Butterflies.
Butterfly in the sky.
There we go.
Alright.
I could use some health.
Take a look. It's in a...
I guess we... Well, with you two, nobody settled for health. My bad.
No.
Never even occurred.
Alright. Move to Battlehammer Plaza. I love shopping at Battlehammer Plaza. Don't you?
Oh, this is Mithril Hall. Okay.
Yeah.
You guys
My
ready?
fr- No, what answer? What's the thing behind that? Let's run this way. Oh. Whoa. Laser
what?
portal.
I? I'd already crossed the portal. I was already over there. What the hell?
Magic.
Aw, man. Don't wreck the drizzle. Bye.
Team attack. Team attack.
Alright, this is getting a little ridiculous. Here comes the Driz.
What is happening? I don't understand.
Arcane arrows.
Whatever it was, we completed the fuck out of it.
Yeah, it learned its lesson. All right, there's an elevator here too. Oh, and there's stuff. Can we get goodies? Bloom, boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room.
Think the elevator's the way to go. Yes.
Yeah,
this
but
has
there's
traps.
Yeah, we're just trying to die, pretty much. I mean, that's how we roll.
Okay, cool.
the sweet release of death. I got a dwarven ancestral
Steen.
Yes.
legendary leg guards. Man, we might actually finish this fucking level. Holy shit. That seemed so impossible a week ago. It's crazy how much an extra player just completely fucks the balance up.
Oh, bit.
Ah, shit me dinner. Oh, we're this way?
Well.
Alright.
That was the boss.
Alright, well, big area effects. Alright. Everyone fucking gets murderized.
Oh, man.
There we go. The big boy is stuck.
Wow, holy shit. can see why people, but the people who had like 4 players on launch were like, wow, this game's actually kind of okay. Alright. Lock on Frenzy.
Yeah.
Well,
I've been locked on this whole time.
we got Griegs left.
Griggs the earloper. Hey!
We did it! Oh my god! Wow!
Goblins at the gates.
That is so much harder with 2 players. What the hell? All right, what do we get? I
I got loot.
loot. I wanna see the loot.
More players, more better.
Apparently, yeah.
Executions. All right.
Oh,
Damage-
okay. So I was the top companion.
I
Top
received
companion stealing bitch.
I was the most damaged, which basically. Oh, I had level 2. I got a feat and I got an attribute. All right, let's go to Kelvin's Karen. Money. Do we get XP for golds? Is this like AD&D? I got blue.
Pedro's got to win this. I mean, there's not really a fuck. Ah!
Ooh.
I didn't get any epics or legendaries.
Yeah.
That, ladies and gentlemen, is the shit I accidentally pressed up by pressing X.
Alright, whole day. Who hasn't?
Kelvin's carrot?
Yes,
that's
it's
that's
the,
base camp.
It's a bitch ass
And-
base. What?
the lobby.
Oh, there we go. My game froze, but then it decided to unfreeze.
How could you tell?
Because it unfroze.
Like loading or froze? Oh man, new game from LGC.
We must seem like
I mean,
dogs
that's most of this game in a nutshell. All right.
Alright, let's go look at the rewards chest. Reveal.
Reveal.
What
I
get?
have a ring. Yeah, I equipped the ring.
Wait, so what's the deal? Oh, I just hit
Reveal
reveal.
all.
Yeah, reveal. I got Jurger Infiltrator leg guards. All right, I'll equip. Let's go.
Tundra Raptor helm.
Yeah, those pants look better than my pants, so I'll put those pants. I'll put my pants on, one nipple at a time.
Better than what I have. So I guess we'll do that.
You can do receive all at once, which is nice.
Don't want that. Wait.
Fire resistance.
Don't want that. All right. I got fuck all, man. Look, I got a face mask. I'm kitty cat. Meow.
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 Meow, 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 meow,
places
meow,
you've seen.
meow, meow.
I admit that I expected Icewind Dale to be a barren wasteland. I guess I led a sheltered life.
We all know you do not sound like Catty Bree.
No!
I am Catty
Even
Bree.
a little bit.
Fire resistance axe. I'll take that. And shield.
It's
I
like,
got-
okay, it makes sense that she would be a bit gruff. She was raised by a dwarf with dwarves. But
Also means that she is Scottish.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like, this is not up for debate.
Adventures down.
No, Catty Bray, don't.
You should. I would
Don't be Scottish, Catty Bree.
Don't listen to the haters.
Anything for you, Driz.
Anyway,
Alright, we'll put on that helm. No, we'll get to keep the helm we already had, because that's better.
All right, well, that's a useful feat. Return to full health every time I get resurrected. That's going to be...
Yeah.
upgrade material.
I got all sorts of crazy gear now.
Upgrade usable.
Stamina cost reduction seems good. But it is only 6%, so it seems a bit, what's the word I'm looking for here? Oh yeah, pointless.
Oh, dude, all I got was, like, fire resistant stuff, so I guess, like, I'm just going to walk into fire. Okay, but the damage on this axe is really good. Oh, damn. So
Helm. This thing, what's this? I guess it's like the best one I have, though, right? Oh, it's just like different pictures of the shit. All right, whatever. Oh, that's skins.
See ya, Drizzt.
I don't care.
I want to sell my shit.
I have no trophies.
Let's see. You and you. And you open the pants.
Can't you just
Dinner first.
I guess if Fidel was in real danger, he'd be
It's like you have to tap the button twice for that particular bit of the inventory to actually open.
And buy dessert.
I like how everything has like a half-second delay after you press
Yeah.
it.
Oh, dude, like everything, like anything that is destructible, you hit it and wait.
The fights are just like hit and wait. I don't even know what the point of blocking is.
It was
All right, we'll do one more, then we call it a night.
drove the battle
Okay.
from their hall.
We'll go to the halls of the Drogar. Is that Drogar? Drogar, yeah.
Durgar,
Penetrated the lower
whatever.
Swear to God.
But it's not Drogar, right?
It's not Draugr.
Not
Draugr is different.
They're not undead Nords, no.
See, this is why I'm playing this for like no small percentages. Like, how's this D&D thing work?
could be secured. We were
I'm learning the vocabulary.
Durgar breaching tunnel.
Okay, so we should
learning
play
the monster
on
manual.
Ascended, right?
Yes, that's the one. The hardest difficulty because we're pro gamers.
Let's try Hero, huh? Because we kind of just walked through that one.
All right, sure. Let's ratchet up the difficulty ever
By
so
one.
slightly
Right.
and just get
By one,
completely
okay.
creamed,
If it's
Just get-
the next one up, fine. Yeah.
completely rolled.
We'd better deal with the shard before spring.
Now,
Fucking shard.
Still got
now it just
Put him in
looks
the
like
room.
an Elden Ring character.
Hey man, don't mix and match your elves.
Listen, I'm gonna play my Jason Bloodborne and I'm gonna like it. I'm really looking forward to that pig fisting DLC for Bloodborne.
Which didn't get announced at the State of Play.
Nope.
Sony, put that on PC just so the internet will shut up.
Just so Pedro will shut up.
I mean, I would shut up.
You know what's hilarious too?
40 to
is that,
50
like,
hours.
he's gonna buy it on PC and just play it on PlayStation.
No, he's going to get it into PC and he's like, you know what? I got to wait until I get a 30 series, yeah.
forward to see what
I'm
Well,
not
he's-
going to get a 30 series from the look of it, so I'm going to get a 60, 650.
He's going team. He's all Team Red, baby.
I'm going AMD.
grateful most
Damn, duh.
out with
Okay, you know what? Let's stay away from the spikes this time.
Yes. No need to go for the things.
never fail to cheer.
We just have to find a lever to drop down the elevator.
Oh, wow. There they are. do, 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 do.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I'm trying.
Man, I'm pushing buttons.
There we go.
Team attack.
Got him!
We showed him.
All right.
There's the
There we
lever.
go.
The
You
lever.
got the lever?
Is it lever or lever?
Don't objectify the lever. Did I put it in here?
No, the elevator's going.
Did my Xbox just like fuck off?
Did you run out of battery?
You know, this is not out of the realm. Forgotten
Is it-
realm of possibility.
Does it take an external battery or is it like the internal? You just gotta plug it in and charge it.
That takes double A's. Step one is to see if I can get the PS4 maybe to work with it.
Plug it in. Plug it in. Plug it in.
Controller disconnected. All right. Ha bitch. All right.
You did it.
PS4.
The Durgar breached through 4 tunnels.
Yeah, same button layout.
Where you guys
Return
at?
to party later. Okay, we're too far out.
Thanks for waiting around, man.
That fell down a hole, dude.
You went all the way back.
I went down a hole.
Yeah, you're at the start of the
down.
level.
You went down the wrong hole.
I go down this hole?
Yes.
Yeah.
This hole.
What are you guys doing up here then?
All 4 of the
Coming to get you.
bridging tunnels have to be sealed to secure
Because
the wall.
it was about to respawn us near you.
There's soccer practice. We got to pick you up.
Jump.
Can't.
Oh, you are on this end.
All right.
Come on, get in range so you can deal damage. Yes, I have to be in melee range to deal decent range damage. Thanks, game.
Yeah, it's the same deal with the spellcaster too. You can't like
Yeah.
it. Eldritch Blast in the game has like a fucking 120-foot range. In I'm going down. Going down. Going down. Going down to South Park. Going to see if I can't unwind.
Okay.
More dudes.
All of the dudes. There we
Bucky's
go.
gonna explode.
Hey, there's the explodey barrel. Collect.
Close the barrel.
And then we insert. And then it explodes.
Insert Rod A into slot B.
Yes.
Alright, and we got a short rest. Alright, we're good on health. Let's get more loot.
Oh, you got the
More
thing.
loot.
Okay.
I got it.
All right.
Alright, where to, Mr. Magoo?
I don't know. The arrow points this way, so.
Alright, we're going this way, Mr. Magoo.
Huh?
Yes. There were crystals there. Ah, there we go.
Ready for this?
Gotta crystal them all. Gotta fistle my crystal.
Boop. Well,
Whoa, the fucking final flash? What the shit is this?
Electrified.
no team attack. Fine.
Get out of the way, get out of the way,
I'm
get out
trying.
of the way.
Okay, he got wrecked.
Healing potion, healing potion.
I could use one of those. Nom nom.
Nom nom indeed. Oh, that's not that guy. That's Oh, we got one more dude. You got 2 more dudes.
Yes.
Crossbow. Oh, bomba.
Hey, there's a big dude.
Big boy.
Again.
Really big boy. Alright.
Boop.
Alright, well, I got the power of challenge pissing.
Wow.
Shields up. All right.
I got a thing.
There you got the thing. Go put the thing on the thing.
Where's the thing? Oh, there it is. Okay, thing.
Increase
Goddamn
the-
jump. Really? Ah!
All right. Now we got the barrel and we put the barrel on the other thing. There's the barrel.
It's a barrel of monkeys.
Gained explosive barrel.
And there's a
And
chest
then we
here.
put the barrel in the hole. Like so.
Alright.
We go down the hole? Wait. No,
Yep,
no.
the hole is now sealed up, so now we follow the arrows, which they say to go down there.
Again.
Down in a hole.
Down the other way, yes.
This way.
To the poison place.
Let's not go there. It's
You can
basically-
jump across the poison.
It's
I mean, I
the
could,
legal.
man. Would be
It's the
fun
League of
in that.
Legends forum. It's just super toxic.
What are you talking about? We're Linux users. We're the most toxic of them all.
Sure,
No.
no. Waiting on you. All right.
What about the toxic Linux using League of
The
Legends?
plasma
players?
Gondii? Yeah, those
Toxoplasma gondolae? Yeah, absolutely.
Wait,
no,
doesn't League of Legends
I
still
got
require
sacked.
a highly custom version of wine to run?
Yeah, Eggy has that. I think he's maintaining
Yes.
that. What
You
was
And
missed.
he had that rant on Reddit about which version of wine to use.
There's one more
Windows.
for you.
Like, if you're going to go through that much fucking trouble to play your goddamn game, just run Windows.
Yeah, so there's like a
that
there's
much
like
trouble
a,
to play that game in specifically. It's like, really?
there's a so are we going
Yeah,
this way or are we taking the
yeah.
fight?
Let's go like level
The
progression.
arrow
way.
points that way.
All right. Come on, give me crystal. It's just a dritz away. It's just a dritz away.
Alright, let's poke them.
Head, Bruner?
Wrecketh their shit. Ouch! Ouch! Ouch!
Oh, there's a big dude.
Goddamn!
Yep.
Fucking hell! Oh, time for
Oh,
this.
I'm getting the pound.
Maximum kitty.
I did not mean to do that.
Alright.
Alright, let's do the dodgy dodge, turn around, twisty boop. There.
Turn around, dodgy dodge.
God. Got some stopping power.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Anyone need to refill their usables?
I'm good.
Okay.
Go for the loot rarity.
Rarity.
The root
Right, so
rarity.
now we jump across the thing.
This way. Fucking liar jumps.
Go on. Up the thing.
Up the. Oh, we gotta press the button to climb.
Yes.
I thought Half-Life solved the ladder problem. Like, we all make jokes about Half-Life ladders, but, like, it's better than every other system in games.
Yeah, they had to institute a proper climbing system because just jumping on it and climbing was terrible. Alright, now you need to go put the destructo barrel in the hole down there.
Okay.
Yeah, going this way.
I mean, you went the long way around.
Well, let him enjoy his walk. Alright, inserting the barrel. Get out of the way. Okay, we're not.
There we go. Where's the next one? Oh, down the elevator. Okay.
This way. Arrows!
There are arrows, yes.
There are arrows, but they, like, show up, like, a half second after you ask the question. Mm-hmm. You're like, oh. Well, thank you, game, for finally telling me where the fuck I
There
am.
we go. The targets are spawning right in front of me.
Oh.
Alright, apparently, that shield is not very good because it doesn't stop arrows. No, I don't know how that works.
Man, I'm just glad these are beat 'em up Durgar and not like the regular D&D Durgar where they turn invisible and then giant and then just stomp your shit and you can't see where they come from because they're fucking invisible.
Kind of like the ones on our playthrough of Neverwinter Nights.
Yeah, that's how they're fucking supposed to be. Invisible assholes that
Go invisible, and then the rogues go behind you and sneak attack you for tons of extra fucking damage.
yeah. And they just get to do that because they're a bunch of fucking bullshit.
Should I pull the
Dwarves?
thing or?
Yep. There's what the fuck is this thing?
It's a trap.
It looks fucking crazy as shit. What is it?
I don't know. I'm just looking at the arrow, and the arrow says that way.
It's a free level up point. Damn. Okay. Well, I'll take that.
The arrow was pointing this way. I'm not entirely sure if it is or not, but it's
find
meant to
out.
come here.
Listen, green means go, right?
Also means poison.
Yeah, it means go get poisoned. Hey, wait, I'm a dwarf. I am resistant to poison. Fuck that noise. I don't need to pay attention to this shit.
Yeah, only the human and the drow.
Yeah. Well, you know what? You're an elves are immune to sleep, which is probably better than poison.
Certainly less incapacitating.
All right. This way.
Okay.
Yes. I don't know, I just heard Gwen with R and I was looking around, it's like, where?
Meow 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 meow.
Right?
meow, meow,
Where's
meow.
this mod?
Alright, let's poke at the big boy while you guys deal with that. I'll stand inside the area of shields. That's a lot of damage that I'm taking, and I'm down.
Here I come to save the Pedro.
All right, I'm taking care of this other big boy.
I'm
Yeah,
getting pulled. I'm going in the wrong direction now. What the hell?
Yeah, that's why I
I'm down.
died. It's like I can't. What?
That's a bullshit spell.
If you can heal me, I'll be at full health. So, is it?
Okay. Thank you very much.
My turn.
Patty Bree,
Oh.
daughter, save me!
You're not my real dad.
All right, well,
You can, even after the timer's gone, you can just wait.
ready for revive.
What is this guy made of? Outside of bullshit and sponges.
Bungee bullshit.
Okay, that's one big dude gone. Now let's take the annoying one.
Team attack.
Out here.
He hit me with the thing
Froda.
again.
Yeah, he hit me with the thing again. Almost killed me.
Alright, I got him corner fucked. Man, these attack animations are so long.
Okay, I think he's down.
He's dead. I killed him.
That one was a little bit on the stronger side.
Yeah, I think we increased the difficulty, and as predicted, it's like, oh yeah, no, we're talking all that hot shit before, but now.
The
There's one up
Etin
there.
Hobgoblin thingy is throwing rocks.
Ettins have two heads, so it's just the hobgoblin.
Oh yes.
Weapons ready?
Actually.
I am a weapon. Hi. Get wrecked, son.
He dead now.
Yep. He fell and broke his skull.
it.
That one seems
Still up?
stronger.
Oh my god. Dun, dun, dun. Oh jeez. Yeah, he's got exploding grenade guys too. We gotta.
Yeah.
It's like they never heard of Stunlock.
Yeah.
Let's not go over there. Ooh, I'm out of potions. Okay, let's bring Ven back.
Bring me back, I drink a potion.
Bring me to life.
Drink a potion.
Wake me up inside.
Okay. Now we need to take a short rest.
Yeah.
Oh, now we can heal?
Now we can heal.
All right.
Hey,
it's gonna
that barrel's
explode.
gonna explode.
All right.
Allegedly.
Where are we going? Magic arrow, tell us. We're
Okay,
going
we have
This way.
where's the arrow?
Down.
Oh, we
This
need
thing.
the barrel.
Oh,
Yeah.
barrel, yes. There we go.
Mushroom cave.
Now that way.
Bum, 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 bum. That
We're
was-
halfway through, according to the objective marker there.
Should have found the shard by now. That's hidden itself well, waiting for a worthy bearer. So you believe the root?
More work for you, Driz.
Driz. Okay.
Okay. This is where you put the stick up here.
You put the stick up there.
Yep.
I'm gonna go put the stick up there.
Okay. You stick it up there,
Yes.
I believe.
Put it real good.
Oh, you already put the stick. Right.
Oh, all right. Sure.
We gotta go upwards.
No,
Upward.
there's a chest here.
That's
Well,
it.
if you want the loot. Yes.
Other way then. Got it.
Hey, legendary leg guards.
Are we still counting?
Meh.
I got
Legendary crystal.
uncommon necklace. Breakable over here. Nada. All right.
Yeah,
Running,
breakable on the wall.
running. Yep.
Okay.
Is this? Oh,
Yeah, there we go. That camera readjusted itself without saying anything. Yeah, it's a mid boss.
yeah, yeah. Oh man, he's. Oh, I'm blinded.
Max crits.
I'm going down.
Ignore me. I'm just over here smacking you. Little did you know. Trials do not understand electricity, therefore, are not affected by it.
They're ground type Pokemon. That's how that works.
Is that why they can cast Fairy Light?
Well, no, because how could they cast Levitate if they're ground type?
Yes. Levitate, Darkness, and Fairy Light. Oh, Jordan's down.
I know. It's kind of hard to...
Okay, yeah. I see.
Where I died.
Nope.
Right, it was coming for me for a second there, so...
I'm trying. Being revived. Okay.
Okay, we traded one for one. Run, Jordan. Go heal.
Yes, if Jordan backs up a little, I can get enough distance to res Ven.
My wounds need tending.
I don't need to heal after getting rezzed. I get full health.
My
every time
wounds
healing.
clap with delight.
Alright, but he's chasing me now, so...
Uh,
Alright, he did.
hey, there we go.
And a team attack, a little too late.
Just in
Oh
time.
my god, we did it. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Woo!
Stone Grender defeated. But look at that. He's so. Look at him. Oh, I'm sorry.
Congrats. You are
He's very
champion.
cute. I'm sorry. I had to chop his head off with my axe. Alright, let's see.
You have my bow.
very-
Hey, we tied for the defeated monsters, Ven.
Yay.
I got all the team attacks. I got so much damage.
You got the most damage received.
Well, you're like
So, good
Jordan,
tanking.
Yeah,
Good
that's-
tanking.
I'm doing my job, man. My job is to absorb all the hits that you guys take.
Hey, level ups.
I don't know.
Yay.
You leveled up last time.
All right.
So much gold.
How much shit did I accidentally pick up? Alright.
Got 4 legendary crystals and at least 1 legendary equipment. Yes, I saw that.
I got no boots.
I got no boo. All right,
I
now
still
we
don't have
wait
any
for
chest
the-
armor. I'm still using the base chest armor.
I just got a rare chest armor, so
Let's let this shit save.
It takes a while, yes.
loading or frozen. Kelvin's Karen edition at the spine of the world.
And it goes from load screen to load screen, too. I mean,
Yes.
I'm not sure how.
Well, you know, you gotta load the other load screen.
it's second load screen. Yeah, I know.
With your head held high for seeing them through a war and now
Oh, we
through
gotta-
disaster.
Right, I gotta go to the loot chest and then I get the stuff. Because that's a smart way of doing things.
So everything's good.
Yep.
There we go. I got
Ooh,
fancy
Goblin
pants.
Bane. Extra hit points. I like that.
I got the real fancy pants.
Oh, man.
Pants are so fancy.
I guess, like, maybe if I enjoyed, like, doing all the stat juggling shit after that, there'd be more. I don't know, like, what is the most effective thing to do there? Is just keep upgrading?
Yeah, yeah. There's the magic green arrow. As long as your number keeps going up, your
Is there,
damage.
like, did they think it out far enough to, like, min-max type shit? Like
Probably.
this-
It's
But-
probably a lot of minning from what I'm seeing. Everything is like, ooh, plus 20% this, plus 6% that, plus 11 points this.
Yeah, you just got to figure out what your important stat is and boost that.
Yeah.
But yeah,
yes.
generally speaking,
Thanks.
as long as you're getting green numbers on your equipment, you're good.
It's always good. Yeah, I'm not a fan of, like, well, don't upgrade this until this. And like, But I also don't like forced upgrading. Does that make sense?
Oh, you have to upgrade, otherwise you're no longer competitive.
Right, you're just dead, man.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
but I
that
like
can
my
get
shiny
annoying
purple
too.
I don't know. It depends on the game. I'm less a fan of that in shooters than I am in like beat 'em ups.
Okay.
Like Borderlands or Wolfenstein, Youngblood is a good example of that. Where, like, yeah, you need to max out the numbers on your guns, or else you're just not going to be able to kill the bad guys before they kill you.
I can tolerate that. I mean, that was done acceptably.
There was still quite a bit of farming we needed to do.
True, but I mean, it went a lot smoother once we figured out that we had to do that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, when you figured out you needed to do that, I was on board with it from the beginning.
Alright, let's do the upgrade on the fancy pants because I got real fancy pants. The sea sprites watch leg guards.
Do they sparkle?
Like sea sprites.
No, they're like pirate corsair shorts with like
Are
wide
they
rimmed
booty
boots.
shorts?
No.
Yeah.
And yes, I think that does it for the things.
Yeah, I don't need to run this game anymore. My requisite time is over, and now I'm released to die peacefully.
It is a
Goodbye,
game.
Jordan.
I mean, it's no trying, but
It's no Trine 3.
This one is functional, yes. We did the things. It's jank, but it's functional.
I think it's like bug for bug with Trine 4.
so do you think they do like Trine 5 like third person?
Trine 5 is a first
Trine 5.
person dating sim.
Trine 5
From the-
is
from-
not
from
going
the
to happen.
makers
Dark
Honey
Souls
Pop.
of Trine.
It is truly the Dark Souls of dating simulators. You have to dodge roll into dates.
Whenever someone makes a move at you, you dodge roll.
No,
Yeah.
this is nuts. The dating sim. You gotta run a date for him. Then it starts getting dark. Oh man, where do you have that headphone cable wrapped around to have any type of stretch on it like that?
Around a laptop.
All right. Like you gotta go a long ways to
So normally I have the laptop in like a little. Here, it's one of these guys, right? This is the little stand.
Okay.
But because I have to keep an eye on work shit and be on LGC at the same time, normally I just have this laptop connected to these two monitors, but now I just have it open up to the side.
Okay.
Yeah, this little screen. I just have like Slack and my email open. Something catches fire. Right there.
Make sure you get all 101 emails.
That's why I keep my GitHub separately. I have my work GitHub, and then I have my personal GitHub that's sub to that Epic Games.
I'm at 153 right now.
Let's take a look. See.
Which I have to check very carefully because I want to nope them all. But
I am at 156.
oh, never stops. When did this nonsense start? 22:34. Okay.
Yeah, this is like sometime at 10 o'clock. Some person's like, merge my shit to Unreal. I'm a programmer.
Okay. Highlight all that. Delete.
That's literally what I put on my resume. Merge my shit in. I'm a programmer.
Fuck yeah, I hear you. You know what? That would get you. That would get you an interview.
that would at least get my foot in the door.
Right. We're gonna talk for a minute just to see.
Okay, let's talk. What the fuck?
I respect that enough to just in case it be like, hey, man.
Yeah.
AVA, a series of audio plugins from Harrison Mixboss.
Oh man, I have to take a bunch of fucking interviewing courses.
Oh, you got to do the get ready to deal with the peeps.
Yep.
Ooh.
Yeah. So I gotta find some time this week to do that.
Do they have like a established like training?
Yeah. There's a whole like HR training program thing I gotta go through.
Do they partake in the FizzBuzz type bullshit?
FizzBuzz?
Yeah.
That traditional programming. It's like an old programming like test, just to like print. Like I think
No.
numbers divisible by 3 and 5. It's just like a very basic programming test.
Okay.
Yeah, FizzBuzz is really easy.
If you know programming, see if you only know like, I heard some like PhDs in computer science can't get it because they never program. They just know like the theory, but not like actually programming. So yeah, speaking of HR training, I got a new job.
How you doing?
Nice.
And
Where'd you find
pays-
Did you like put "fuck you"? I'm a programmer on your CV.
Yes,
Merge my
exactly.
shit. I'm a programmer.
I haven't got my first paycheck yet, but it supposedly pays a little more than twice my last job. So,
All right.
yeah. I remember it was last year. I was talking about my pay, and then Jordan told me like you were getting paid way too little, and that put me on the path. So thanks, Jordan.
Hey.
'Cause, yeah.
Did
it's-
previous employer be like, "Hey, would you like a raise?"
No, that was not. I told him I gave my 2 weeks, but like yeah, that did not come up.
Oh damn! Like, we'll
Yeah.
get another one.
I mean, even then, you kind of don't want to take it because
No,
then,
but you
like,
want to
They
feel
know-
it.
they
Though.
know
You
you
want to
wanna
be like
you do want to see them grovel a little bit.
a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah. No, they're just that poor, I guess. I don't know. I mean, it's part of working for a public university. They just don't have the money.
I mean, yeah. Why do you want to pay educators?
We'll talk about like
Thanks, Game Ultron.
where you can just straight up mine like low cost talent, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Decent retirement programs usually.
Yeah, maybe. I think this new one contributes to 401k, so yeah, I'm a total idiot when it comes to retirement money. So yeah, I need to learn. I have money in the IRA, and
I got lucky. The company I work for does RSP management software, so I get RSP matching for free because they already do that too.
oh, that's retirement.
Yeah, I just
heard of
left my spare cash goes into a Roth IRA, and I got some CDs.
I
Yeah.
have money I need to pay back into my RSP because they let you borrow 35K out of it, or sorry, 25K out of your RSP to make a down payment on a home if you haven't bought one in 10 years. So
Only one home every 10 years now.
Yeah.
Got to keep yourself under control.
Yeah. You know, can't listen. I can't be spending all my millions on homes. Not without going around shooting people on the property first to lower the property value.
Well, I mean, you just got to get one with like.
Someone got shot there. It was still $1 million.
Here's the thing, though.
It was still $1 million after sitting on the market open for 2 years.
Right, but I mean, you got aspirations. You want one with like 2 ghosts.
Double ghost.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna move now, you gotta have at least 2 ghosts.
I do not want to move ever again. No. Like, man, I got all my shit out of that tiny apartment. I put it in here, and now that's it. No more.
Part of the system now is like I work for a house.
I work for a house. Yeah.
Damn, they have internet there?
In Canada, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I meant the tropical island,
Yeah.
which is totally real.
What an interesting
The tropical island of Victoria?
in Canada.
I mean, it's basically a tropical island. Let's be real.
I mean, the trees are moving. I mean, it's animated. So
Yeah,
it's got that
real.
going
Come
for it.
on. Yeah, that green
People
screen,
in
you know,
BC don't know what cold is like.
Well, Jordan, if you ever do anything with that green screen, so much as like lay it halfway flat anywhere.
Yeah. I can be in Kenya seeing the lions.
No, I could just put random bullshit on it during shows.
Yeah.
Tanzania?
No.
Just put a map of Tanzania behind me.
I could do this.
Grab one of Linux Nuru's old pictures and just put that inside there. Now Jordan's in Tanzania.
No, I'm gonna just make a deep fake of Linux Nuru, and that's just gonna be my new persona. I'm gonna be John 2.
You're John Sona.
Linux GNU 2.
Wonder if you could be. No, that wouldn't work out. I don't know.
I'm gonna steal his face. It's just gonna be like John Travolta in that one movie.
They were talking about doing a remake, not a remake, but a sequel.
Face Off 2.
Face Off.
Why? Why?
Okay, what's the contrived excuse this time to get them to remove their face and put them on someone else?
Butterface.
No. You see, this time they've mass-produced Nicolas Cage's face, and so there's like 600 Nicolas Cages all fighting each other, and one John Travolta who's like, "Oh my god!"
He just flies a plane into them.
Yep.
Can we have John Travolta kick the guy who plays Hyde? That guy, the Masterson, in the balls again?
What?
Doesn't John Travolta kick like Danny Masterson's in the balls in that movie? Pretty sure it was him.
In Face Off?
Yeah, the guy who plays Hyde.
Okay.
Like he was harassing.
Well,
like,
no.
the daughters.
See. When you said Danny Masterson, that clicked. But like, yeah, when you said Hyde, I assumed like Mr. Hyde, Dr. Jekyll.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
From the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen with Sean Connery as Alan Quatermain.
I guess I'm the only one who watches sitcoms here.
No, I know what that 70s show is, but again,
Yeah, I get. Yeah, that's not the first thing for you.
Hyde.
I don't know.
or Jessica Hyde from Utopia, which is a great show. The original one, not the remake. Don't watch the remake.
Yeah, Google's not helping me out on this.
Don't worry about it.
Ah, man. So, Face Off.
Fachioff.
Yeah, make more legacy sequels. I mean, Top Gun did well, so maybe one of them will do well eventually.
Top Gun did. There's been a Top Gun sequel. Wait, what?
Yeah, it came out last week.
I mean,
and it was pretty good. It
More
was
Top
good.
Gunner?
And it was actually good. Like for a legacy sequel, it was actually. I think it might have been superior.
I watched that Legal Eagle thing where they went through all the crimes that Tom Cruise committed in Top Gun. It's like, yeah, apparently, like if that actually happened, he'd be given the death penalty. So.
Oh, like a court, looking at court martial.
I don't know, man. Like,
No,
you know, dudes.
Court martial and death penalty.
Yeah, right. You'd be in the fucking brig for life on that. But like, you know, his son shows up, Gander, and it's pretty.
Seriously, Gander?
Yeah, I don't know.
This is some I don't know. This is some Hideo Kojima shit. I don't know if I believe it or not. But oh, look, a Switch. You want to trade some Pokemon with me, man?
Wait, does the Pokemon trading work over the air now?
Over the internet? Yeah.
No, you got to have the dual SD cards with the cable between them.
Yeah.
It's the SD card link cable.
Yeah.
Dual USB. That would be awesome.
You want to do some VGC 4v4? Yeah, I see Shining Pearl
Why do you
there.
have Sword and Shield?
Because you gotta catch them all.
Oh no, it's Diamond.
Diamond and Shield.
Yeah, Brilliant Diamond and Shield.
I have
Brilliant.
Brilliant Diamond.
Pokemon shade.
Yeah, it's Pokemon.
I still need to play RCS.
That one's fun. I like
Actually,
it.
Is there a
actually
Pokemon
different.
game that's like not Pokemon?
yeah,
Yeah,
RCS.
Pokemon
Arceus,
Pinball.
yeah.
You actually
No,
Yeah, open world,
it's
see the
where
Pokemon
it's like a
you wanna
pinball
catch
game
them.
with Pokemon.
There's also Pokemon Snap, which is on rails, and you just take pictures of Pokemon.
Yeah.
I remember.
There's Pokken, which is the Pokemon fighting game.
yeah, Pokken Tournament, I think. Yeah.
That might be able to pull that off.
Yeah, it's Pokemon Tekken.
All right. Like Smash Poke.
Not Smash Bros, I think.
I mean, technically, Smash Bros is a Pokemon game. There are several Pokemon in Smash Bros.
Pikachu is in Smash Bros now. Yeah.
Pikachu was always in Smash Bros. Jigglypuff, Mewtwo, Lucario, Bulbasaur, Charmander, and Squirtle.
Mewtwo is in Smash Bros now too. You'd think he'd have the advantage on account of Psychic.
He's a DLC character.
Oh man. You see, that's always my problem with like the Dragon Ball Z fighter games. Is like, oh, the fucking Frieza, just go to wreck everything. There's no TN Frieza 1v1, man. No.
My problem with the DBZ fighting games is there's like 9 billion Gokus and then the rest of the cast.
Yeah.
Severe penalties.
Yeah, you just got Goku versus Goku versus Goku versus Goku.
You have all the Gokus, and then you have like half as many Vegetas, and then
the rest of the characters.
Yeah, a third of them are Gohans and Trunkses and Gotens.
You'll usually get a Piccolo.
Yes, a Piccolo.
See, I just want to be like,
Depending on where the game takes place, it might be any of the story relevant ones.
is like Corrin's Tower playable?
You want to play? You want to play as the tower?
Yeah, I want the tower.
Yeah, it's called Tricky Towers.
The tower has a fourth dimension inside of it, so it's a very big tower.
The tower gets up to shit, man. You just assume because it's the tower.
I mean, poor Popo, man. He's got to like reassemble that fucking tower after they blow it up time and time again.
Yeah, but like somewhere in that tower, it starts shitting father beans.
Was it Corn's Tower that has the hyperbolic time chamber?
At the top?
No, that's the lookout,
Commies.
which is
Commies.
at the very
that's
top of
Commies
Corrin's
Lookout,
tower,
yes. Yeah.
connected by the Niobo power pole extendy thingy.
And see if I could play as the tower. I can
But
move
it's
a
only
little bit and
connected
just fuck with it.
sometimes. If you look at the anime, it was kind of a game I used to play with my friends back in the original Dragon Ball Z days. Is the extendo pole still there? And one episode it was, the other one it wasn't.
Are you?
And they do it like a pan shot.
Are you
like,
looking
nope.
for animation continuity from Dragon Ball?
Yeah.
The most
dude, yeah.
smoothly made show of all time.
Yeah, like Dragon Ball Z like goes through like different like animators, and so like sometimes like between episodes it will look very different, the art style.
Dude, sometimes in the same episode. Let's be real.
I suppose. Or like sometimes you have an episode that shows a preview, or not a preview, but like the last on, and then that's usually a different art style, and then you go to the main episode and it's different.
And the voice actor who did the voice for Freezer in the Portuguese dub, at one point had to be replaced. So they actually called that out in the middle of the episode. It's like, I'm so tired of you, my voice has even changed.
Oh God.
Very good.
It reminds me of like the
should've done that when
origin
Funimation
of
took over.
kryptonite.
God damn, I bet there was some fucking cocaine involved in that.
There was a lot of jack in the Portuguese dub, but it was hilarious.
To get away with that and get that.
Oh,
Fuck
dude, yeah. I watched this thing on the Portuguese dub of Dragon Ball Z. It was like a completely different thing.
Was the Portuguese dub
Because
the
it
one
was
that had
taken from the
Dodoria?
French.
Was that
Yeah.
that had Dodoria like sing opera? I could have swore I saw that on YouTube once. Like Dodoria just sang, or it just like
A
No,
lot
that-
of the
that-
characters
almost
sang. It wasn't just Dodoria. Like
That was my
Boo?
erotic dream.
Boo, for example, there's a couple of Portuguese popular songs that Boo Boo changes the focus of the song to be Boo.
Yeah, the rendition of Nothing Else Matters was pretty tight.
yeah, it's funny. Speaking of anime, yeah, like I'm showing my wife Sailor Moon,
Why?
and because I mean I like it, and she likes anime, and she likes cute girls.
The new
magic-
Sailor Moon or
being
the
magical.
OG
No.
one?
The OG one with the new English dub that came out like last
Right.
decade, like recently, but not the one that came out in the '90s, which is the one that I'm familiar with. Which and like that version is like way censored, and so it's inferior.
Oh
but,
yeah,
like,
oh
I
yeah.
just-
The cousins. They're
the cousins.
very cousins
Oh.
with each other.
Oh, yes.
those sailors.
They are totally cousins. Yes.
I never got that far
Yeah.
in the show, but I've heard about that. But like, even though it's like way censored, I still it uses like a different soundtrack, which I actually prefer because I mean it's the one that I watched first, so that's what I prefer. And yeah,
Cousins.
they call it Usagi Serena, and I prefer Serena.
There is a supercut of like all of the cousins bits from fucking Sailor Moon. It is hilarious how they are bending over backwards not to admit that these two characters are gay because they can't.
It's like, yeah, they're a happy lesbo couple. They're fine.
Yeah, the
No,
90s.
they're
Can't have
cousins.
that. No.
They're cousins. That's why they're hanging out and holding hands and staring at each other longingly all the time. Like cousins do.
Yeah, like hugging themselves and dancing together for entire stretches of entire episodes. Yeah.
Oh, dude, Amir. Like me and my wife went to a market today, and like one of the stalls had some anime bracelets, and my wife bought like 5 different Sailor Moon bracelets. Yeah, I think she's in love with the show now.
Next, you'll need to have her watch Madoka Magica.
Isn't that like the dark one, like the fucked
Yes,
up,
that gets
little
real
one?
dark real quick.
No. It's absolutely happy. There's rainbows and the magical creatures.
Let's just say when the
It's
internet's telling
perfectly
you, oh, you
fine.
gotta watch this, it's either porn or it gets real fucking dark real fucking fast.
Sometimes both. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or both, yes.
Yeah.
Bible Black.
Oftentimes both. So much both. Man, I am hungry. I got soup.
Yeah, I got stuff I made. I pre-planned, man. I was gonna eat it up. Which means
What'd you make?
Which means I'm eating it cold. Like fucking gumbo.
Gumbo.
Yeah.
Vegan gumbo.
Nolans?
Beans, cabbage, onions. It's borderline vegetable soup, but it's too hot to be vegetable soup.
All right.
Too spicy.
What do you use in place of the fish?
I don't
Usually
use
you got
fish.
like a shrimp or something in a gumbo. No.
No. I'm not trying to replace anything I've never missed.
No,
Cajun seasoning.
All right.
That's how you turn tomato soup. It's all about seasoning once you have your tomato base.
So you're
know.
making a slightly more liquidy salsa?
You could do salsa, or it could be spaghetti sauce, or I mean,
know.
Yeah, pizza sauce.
yeah, you throw some
marinara.
basil on that shit. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. But yeah, I went the.
Oh, so it's warm. So if you put some ice cubes, let it cool down, put some ice cubes in it, and you have
you
gazpacho.
get slapped. Yeah. Kicked out of my fucking kitchen, 100%.
Gazpacho.
Gazpacho. I knew where you were going with that, man. Ew. It's bad and wrong.
It's just cold,
We all know what
cold
gazpacho
vegetable
is.
soup.
But you haven't tried the Portuguese stuff with gazpacho, man. Come on.
That's when they pee in it.
Good night, Twitch. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Bye.
I'll be back Tuesday with some Trackmania.
Good night.
Whatever you do, don't pee on it.